Yo, yo, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear the music? Everything? Everything everything should be good now. Let's see. 1 second.
Look at you! Your old goat is dead!
All right. I know everybody here on TikTok can hear me. But could y'all hear that as well? You know what I'm saying? The shit that was just playing right now. You can hear this.
What you know about hustle? Double up, gotta get that. Coming out, sit back. Bear gotta kick back. You a goddamn lie. Talk about it, but it is a beat.
You should be able to hear that. For all of you that are on on TikTok, can you hear that? He said, yeah, I mean, one more PC camera. I suppose I could hook up the what is it, Nikon? But, I don't know. Yeah, I got your track. You hear it now? Everything's good? Everything's good? Hell yeah. I got your track. All right, let me see what the lineup looks like because I had a whole bunch of people sending music. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 4, and you're in there, Woodgrain. I got you, Woodgrain. So track soul, I'll be playing you first. X, are you in here, X? If you submit and dip, you already know how I do. But Skill Rhyme, I got you first, and y'all could hear everything. I just want to make sure y'all could hear everything, you know, like this. All right, X, I got you. So I got official Skill Rhyme. I got X. Jacobs, are you in the building? What you sent is a rough draft of what you made last night? Hell yeah. Hey, but you could hear, I just need to make sure everybody could hear everything on all platforms before anything. Before I even start, I want to make sure that y'all can hear things like this. Y'all ain't hearing no delays, no echoes, anything like that. You know what I'm saying?
Smoke. Always spitting that explosive fire.
Again, I'm just kind of going through everything because of the fact that I did disconnect all my stuff and then I put it all back together and it was just a whole bunch of Jazz and Uncle Phil stuff. All right, we're gonna get into the first track, man. Yeah, it was cleaning day, bro. You don't even know. You don't even know, Nick. I had like all this stuff. Look, I'll get into it after the first track. I'm gonna tell you exactly what I did today, bro. It was ridiculous. But I got you right now. Give me 1 second. We're gonna go over to the SoundCloud side of things. And if you hear something you like, man, make sure to go and follow that artist. It will be deeply appreciated. Woodgrain, I got you as well, bro. It's on. Now y'all can see what I'm doing here. A little bit.
We stay up till the sun goes down.
I've heard
We
it.
get lost in the midnight sky and I We stay up till the sun goes down. We get lost in the midnight sky, and I feel so alive. We stay up till the sun goes down. We get lost in the midnight sky, and I feel so alive.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
Hey. All right, bet. Let's see what do we have up next. I got my guy X up next. Also goes by the name Xavion, right? This track right here. And I appreciate you tagging everybody, Woodgrain. That's what's up. That's what's up. That is what's up. Big shout out to my guy Cadillac Woodgrain, the motherfucking beard in. I already know. Xavion, you can follow him on TikTok if you fucking with this music, man. If you got a TikTok, make sure you go over to TikTok and follow us. That's where all the comments are and everything, you know what I'm saying? Fortunately, I mean, I was fortunate enough to get to find a program to where you could see everybody's comments, you know what I'm saying? So, big shout out to everybody that's in the building. And then we're gonna get to this next track. You already know what it is. Let's go. All right.
Stop it, I ran up.
Dreamy shit.
Yeah. Stop it, I ran on my rank. Stop it, I got me some pay. Stop it, I'll pop in your face. Stop it, got problems, I'll solve them. Pathetic, the shit could get hectic. So watch what you say. Just watch what you say. Been feeling prophetic, it came true, I said it. I steady been keeping my faith. The fruit of my labor, been paying and producing paper. I take Apple Pay, then lay with a dime. I'm all about mine, not impressing you niggas. You niggas is acting like grapes when I'm pressing you niggas. All you do is whine. What's gotten into me? I beat all my enemies. Now that I'm up, they down to be friends with me. Hating so endlessly. Look, they forming some lines.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Big shout out
Hey,
to
what
that.
they see, they stop when it's me. I think it's a sign. I finished some business. I was in the trenches. My story too different. Turn rags into riches. Now look how I shine. Just watch how I shine. She want me to hit it. I get right behind. It's money or bitches. Well, bitch, I want riches. I'll leave you behind. Been focused on business and fitness. I'm late to reply. Got me a grip if he talking that shit. Be talking that shit. Hit that chap with the stick if he running his lips, but he won't survive. He ain't survive. That shit you poppin', stop it. I've been locked in, I'll be poppin' at this rate. Stop it, I ran on my rank. Stop it, I got me some pay. Stop it, I'll pop in your face. Stop it, got problems, I'll solve them. Pathetic, the shit could get hectic. So watch what you say. Yeah, I want it, I get it. Them dollars, I get it. Them things, yeah, I said them, I do not regret them. Y'all soft as some feathers, I've been moving reckless. I'm hopping you niggas like I'm playing checkers, but really it's chess. I'm moving real decent. My move just been decent. No thoughts of retreating, no need to get even. It's all about winning, bitch thinking about leaving. I gave her this wood, chestnut, the nut on her chest. Y'all down, I'm next, so watch how I finesse. Foot on the gas, can't let up, I cannot be last. Too focused on things I cannot look past. She give me that cream, but I'm focused on cream like I just want cash. I just want cash. Cash is everything around me.
You're at work? Is that what you're saying?
Everything around me.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
I need to create like different kinds of reactions for some wavy shit, you know what I'm saying? Oh, you're working with this music stuff? Hell yeah. Definitely dope. I fuck with it, X. You already know what it is. You know where I stand when it comes to fucking with your music. What you know about that shit right there? What you know about those three guys right there? Those three guys and those two people right there up on top. What? Me and the wife, you know what I'm saying? I found this picture today while I was cleaning everything. I was like, where the hell was that picture at? Bone Thugs and Harmony, my guy said, hold up. Nah, but it's definitely dope, bro, man. I fucks with it, bro. I really do fucks with it, man. It's hella dope. X is always coming through with that wavy shit, you know what I'm saying? Wavy shit, right? Type shit. Hella dope, hella dope, hella dope. A lot of the projects that he sends, majority of the time, are rough drafts, but to me, they sound like hella good. So I don't really even give him that much feedback anymore because his productions are on point. Aside from that, keep up the hard work and dedication, my guy. It sounds dope as shit. He's got a very unique style. Again, there's not much that I could tell him. What can I say that hasn't already been said, you know? Type shit. All right, let me see. What else do we got? Tony the Big Homie. I don't think he sent anything in yet. I think whenever he tuned in, Cadillac Wood Grain, I think when Tony the Big Homie tuned in, the music and shit wasn't playing, the mic wasn't set up, everything like that, so he might have dipped out, you know. But most definitely now everything's working, so hopefully he sent something. I do believe I have, who was it? T Jacobs up next. And again, I haven't got no spam, but I do have Jacobs and I also have Woodgrain. So at that point right now, at this point, we have those two submissions. So if you got more music and you want us to hear it, send it our way. Hey, Toby Jeremiah. Yeah, I did get your track. Cadillac Wood Grain. You'll be right after Jacobs, as a matter of fact. Again, if y'all have more music, send it our way. We'll get it played almost immediately. You know what I'm saying? I know I'm kind of taking my time, but it's because I want to see if there's gonna be any more submissions coming in. I started late, so the crowd might be somewhere else, and I ain't tripping. At all. You know what I'm saying? It's all love to everybody I fuck with. So we're good. We're 100% here. Cadillac Wood Grain. Yes, I played it nonstop. I have it as a ringtone. I'm gonna send more, and just cause this is what I do, to salute the hustle. Hey, I didn't even give my my guy Track Soul feedback, man. I think that the track that he sent was hella dope. I think everything he does is hella dope, you know, and he took a whole totally different approach along the way, and it works. It really does work. He kind of like broadened his versatility. So big shout out to you on that. I'll drink to that. Rita, I appreciate you. I appreciate you for joining. I really do. Jacobs, I got you up next. I got you right here with the track Real. Quit playing. Send me some of the classic shit, because you know that's what we want to hear. But I got you right here, Brody. This one's called Real. Let's go. Woo! Wow. You can't hear nothing at all? Ah, I see. Said the blind man to his deaf wife. All right, bet. I got you. Ain't anything but a chicken wing, baby. Can you hear it now? What? That's hilarious. You can't hear it? Ah, I know why. It's not technical difficulties. It's this damn fucking. I mean, I'm jamming out. They could hear it over there on I think they could hear it on Facebook, but I'm gonna fix it over here on this other end. I got you. I'm gonna run it back as many times as I need to. Ah, I know what it is. Yes, sir. I know exactly what it is. All right, can y'all hear it now? Type shit.
While I was fully committed to you, yeah. You were doing your old things, running around doing you. Even when I caught you lying and knew that you were lying, I still believe.
Yeah, y'all can hear it now?
Everybody at sometimes plays a fool.
Hey.
While I was fully committed to you, yeah. You were doing your old things, running around doing you. Even when I caught you lying and knew that you were lying, I still believe you. I thought you were my better half, but I was sleeping with the enemy. I tried to pull you up and save you from drowning. And what did you do? Turn around and tear me down so you can have someone drown with you. But completely over you now, and the love I had for you is now gone. I stood in one place for too long, and now it's time to move on. They say one man's trash, it's another man's treasure, which is totally false. No matter how you look at it, trash will always be trash. You'll learn one day when you realize that treasures is something people keep, and trash is something people keep throwing away. He can have want you no more, because the only thing he's gonna become is another one of your victims, caught up in your deception, manipulation and lies, and your mind control, feeding him lies like you are the prize. No one that the devil lies behind your smile. I don't want you no more. I don't wanna hear from you no more.
Hey, y'all tell them where to send the submission.
I talk to you no more. I don't wanna text you no more. I don't want anything to do with you no more. You can have you, and that's on God's side. Oh, another man's trash. It's just to leave false, no matter how you look at it. Trash will always be trash. You'll learn one day when you realize a treasure's is something people keep, and trash is something people keep throwing away. They say one man's trash is another man's treasure. Treasures totally false, no matter how you look at it. Trash will always be trash. You'll learn one day when you realize a treasure's is something people keep, and trash is something people keep throwing away.
This is a throwback, but you know what I'm saying? It took me a while to write it and kind of like put it down and get out of my shell type shit.
Damn it, he has so much sauce.
Nah, big shout out to T. Jacobs on that one. Hella dope, bro, hella dope. He said, what, this motherfucker here, bro? Trying to take the credit. Hell nah. Rick ain't like that. Big shout out to everybody that's in the bearded, man. Everybody on the other platform, you know what I'm saying? Well, I'm multi-streaming right now, right? So, across the way, you know what I'm saying? We're across the way. 3 other platforms away from TikTok, you know what I mean? So, TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, you know what I mean? We're on all those platforms, but Facebook being the more, you know what I'm saying, engaged, right? They're the ones kind of like, they're saying, oh, this is flame. You know what I'm saying? The comment section is going hard right now. Pause. Come on now. I thought it was hella dope, bro. My guy's been putting down some music, man. Hell yeah. But you gotta send us. You already know where to send and what to send. You already know, TJ. Cause quit playing, man. I want to hear some of that good shit. All right, bet. All right, let's see. What else do we have? I think I have Wood Grain up next, as a matter of fact. Right? Oh, Tony, the big homie, done came through about 4 or 5 tracks. Nah, he came back 3 tracks strong. All right, bet. Wood Grain, I got you up next. This one's called Bangers. Let's go. Wow. Big shout out to everybody in the bearded, man. It's good to see most of y'all again, dude. In the comment section, just tearing it up. You know what I'm saying? Sharing it up. Tearing it up, sharing it up. Hell yeah. All right, let's go. Quit playing.
I drop nothing but the bangers.
One of the hottest in the city, ain't nobody fucking with me. Real niggas in the building, that like you done been around some. Yeah, I'm from that triple D, but we're connected in the streets. From Tallahassee, Cincinnati, back to Memphis, Tennessee. I'm active with the package, I've been stacking dope money. Man, these boys ain't do no trapping, they were known for stove running. Probably why they always broke, I treat them like they stole from me. Cause I be quick to tell them no when they be trying to hold something. I done swung the doors open, got another load coming. Told my bitch put on some clothes, take off that robe and that blunt. I just keep it 100, this that hustle motivation for them boys getting money. Young nigga keep thumbing. I drop nothing but them bangers that come with that gangsta shit. Every time you be lying if you say that I ain't lit. I drop nothing but them bangers. Every time I ain't lying. Money side music, you already know what the business is, homeboy. Trapping out the apartments, call the traffic in front of the trap house, you hear me? Now I'm all over the club with this Texas street shit. When you see me, salute the hustle, homeboy. I drop nothing but them bangers that come with that gangsta shit. Every time you be lying if you to still be in season and be one of the trillest niggas breathing. I ain't trying to be out in the face of too many people and catch a case. Cause the way I play, they be trying to say it's illegal. But I want money, cars, clothes, hoes, jail, bars, hell no. I live a risky life, I kiss the dice and make a move. No, I ain't living right, but bitch, this is just what I do. I'm heavy with the pressure, my nigga. I took this shit to a whole nother level, you hear me? Talking about from the streets to the club to the strip club, nigga. I been dropping banger after banger, anthem after anthem. I drop nothing but them bangers that come with that gangsta shit. Every time you be lying if you say that I ain't lit. I drop nothing but them bangers. Every time I ain't lying but them bangers. I drop nothing but them bangers that come with that gangsta shit. Every time you be lying if you say that I ain't lit. I drop nothing but them bangers. Every time I ain't lying but them bangers.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
That's hilarious. I'm not talking about you, Wood Grain. I'm talking about my daughter. She brought me a pair of socks and shit, right? And I was like, bring me a pair of socks that match because I just got fresh. You know what I mean? But it was hilarious, bro, because she brought me the odd pair of socks. But it's funny, bro. You know what I'm gonna do, because I feel like this track was so hyped that it only deserves to be brought back on some executive decision type shit. I'm not lying about this right here, right? This is what I do when I like a track and I feel like it deserves a run it back type shit. You know what I'm saying? So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna run this motherfucker back.
I drop nothing but the bang.
Oh, come on, sir. Get back. Why is it doing that? Did it just go out or something? Like the music? Why? As it should. Damn, you done broke my computer, my guy. Hilarious. Logitech Brio. Nah, it's not it. I got him broke the whole damn computer shit. All right. This is craziness. This right here is craziness. Nothing but bangers, he said. All right, let me fix this, y'all. Why is it doing this to me? I got you right here.
I drop nothing but the bangers.
One of the hottest in the city, ain't nobody fucking with me. Niggas in the building, that like you done been around some. I'm from that triple D, but we're connected in the streets from Tallahassee, Cincinnati, back to Memphis, Tennessee. Back with the package, I've been stacking dope money. Man, these boys ain't do no trapping, they were known for stole running. That's why they always broke, I treat them like they stole from me. Quick to tell them no when they be trying to hold something on me. Cause all the doors open, got another load coming. Told my bitch put on some clothes, take off that robe and that blunt. That's the 100, this that hustle motivation for them boys getting money. Young nigga keep thumbing. I drop nothing but them bangers that come with that gangsta shit. Every time you be lying if you say that I ain't lit. I done bustin' but them bangers. Every time I ain't lying. Money time music, you already know what the business is, homeboy. Trapping out the apartments, call the traffic in front of the trap house, you hear me? Now I'm all over the club with this Texas street shit. When you see me, salute the hustle, homeboy. I drop nothing but them bangers that come with that gangsta shit. Every time you be lying if you say that I ain't lit. I drop nothing but them bangers. Every time I ain't lying. I'm proud of these niggas thought it was easy to still be in season and be one of
sure this nigga breathe. I ain't tryna be out in the face of too many people and catch a case. Cause the way I play, they be tryna say it's illegal. But I want money, cars, clothes, hoes, jail, bars, hell no. Money, live a risky life. I kiss the dice and make a move. Jail, I ain't right, but bill, cause you know. I'm heavy with the pressure, my nigga. I took this shit to a whole nother level, you hear me? Talking about from the streets to the clubs to the strip club, nigga. I been dropping banger out the banger, ounce about the ounce. I drop nothing but them bangers with that gangsta shit. Every time you be lying if you say that I ain't lit. I drop nothing but them bangers. Every time I ain't lying but them bangers. I drop nothing but them bangers that come with that gangsta shit. Every time you be lying if you say that I ain't lit. I drop nothing but them bangers. Every time
Oh yeah, most definitely dope. Most definitely dope.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
Bear with me, y'all, because I gotta fix a few things. Can y'all hear everything? Can y'all hear everything on TikTok? Like, I never lost y'all, right? Like, if anything, you know what I'm saying? My camera froze on the Facebook side of things, but I'm in the process of fixing that. But everything y'all heard was on point. I got this right here. It ain't nothing but a short fix, man, to tell you the truth. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. I'm gonna come over here real quick. I'm stuck with that stank face. Hold up. That shit was dope. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's deactivate, reactivate. There we go. We 100% now. Look at all those beers. Just double screen, y'all. It's double screen. Come on, calm down, calm down, calm down. Alright, so were y'all feeling that? Were y'all feeling that? I thought it was a hella dope track, to tell you the truth. Quick playing. I think everything about the track was dope. Struggling. Hilarious. I don't mind. Facts. All right, so we're gonna see what's next. He told me, he was like, yo, it seemed like it was slowed down. It was definitely slowed down, man. It's a Texas thing. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about. Type shit, right? You feel me? Type shit. Oh, that's the sip. That's definitely the sip. Big shout out to everybody in the beard in. I think everything should be working accordingly now. But so, he said hella fire, wood grain didn't miss. He didn't disappoint, right? Hate that shit. I have to do it too when multi-streaming. No, it's not a multi-streaming thing. It's just the cord I have, right? The USB cord that I have is like an extension, but I don't think it's powerful enough to send a signal. So sometimes it might skip a bit, you know, and once that happens, what happens is whatever I have connected to that multi-port USB adapter thing, it kind of switches shit around. So it picked up my camera when it jumped back in, and it sent my signal, my audio signal, straight to that. So in the process, you fucking with something like a pimp, baby. Hold up. Type shit. He said, yeah, I feel y'all run 2 extensions. Yeah, it just does it because it don't have enough power, you know. I had to connect my board, and I had to connect my drum pad to the AC adapter type thing. But I got y'all. Don't worry about it. It was like minor fixes, but it's just the way I rearranged this room right here. So Tony the big homie, I got you right after Stitch Beats. Again, you already know what it is. Tune in, turn up, vibe out type shit. Let's go. Oh, you mean 1.2 V? Yeah, 1.12 volts. I mean 1.2 volts. talking about, though. You got 3 fire artists on this YouTube side for sure. That's what's up. I got you, Brody. I appreciate all 3 of y'all for tuning in, without a doubt. You're saying on YouTube, but I'm pretty sure you mean Facebook. Cause ain't nobody on YouTube right now, but I got y'all. You're talking Tony the Big Homie, Wood Grain, and yourself. I already know, trust me, I'm familiar with y'all. He said that's funny cause it's the first time I met you. Nah, hell nah. Hey, big shout out to everybody in the building. Yo, let me know if you got Wisco Dirty. Yeah, I saw that inside the email. Yeah, right now I got bangers from Tony the Big Homie. I got Wisco Dirty. I got Wood Grain. And it's about like 2 to 3 submissions from each one of y'all.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
Yeah, you can send it. Big shout out to my guy, Nick Stitch, holding it down on the TikTok side of things. Big supporter, bro, of the show. Always comes through, you know what I'm saying? Sends as many likes as he can. And sticks around for the most part, you know, because I know we all get caught up in everything that life throws at us. And that's cool. But he really does, you know, stick around so that way. And most times he'll join the panel and be like, what's good, you know? We're at 10K. Let's see how many people we have on the TikTok side of things. Because if they start sending in their music, we can give away a free skip for sure. We're at 10K likes. Oh man, this is crazy. I need to lower that. Right now. But this is what I'm gonna do. Is I'm actually gonna put it like this. I'm gonna mark it down, right? 10K likes. But I'm gonna lower this down to 20. So when we get to 20K, then we'll give out another free skip. And I know you're gonna crush that goal like crazy, right? So this is what we'll do. At 20K, we'll give away another free skip, but I'm gonna mark down a free skip right now. And after the next track I play, we'll give away that free skip. But also, anybody that joins right now, please be sure to send in your submissions so that way you can be a part of this free skip giveaway type shit. Donate it always. Donate. Yeah, for sure. Donate. That would be dope. But I'm just here to get you on the For Your page. Hell yeah, man. I appreciate that. Are you running up games right now, or are you still, tidying up a bit? Who is that? Rita, I appreciate that, Rita. All right, bet. Tony the Big Homie, are you in the building? Because if you are, I got you. He said, this my joint for today. Watching anime right now? What anime are you watching? I got you up next right now, Tony the Big Homie. You already know what it is. Oh, I'm about to lace you up too on what it is that I did exactly, bro. It was ridiculous, man. All this, everything just hit me at once. You know how you think that, okay, I'm gonna do a little something, tidy up a bit, I'm gonna fix everything, I'm gonna rearrange. No, sir. Curveball. That's preposterous for you to think that you're just gonna chill for a minute. 2 days later. All right, we're gonna get into the next track. You already know what it is, man. Big shout out to my guy Tony the Big Homie. You already know, bro. I got you. Adam the Ripper in the building. Big Big shout out to Atomic Reviews.
Money bag, 100 bag, that's a lot of bag, Prada bag. My bitch be killing these hoes, body bag, money bag, 100 bag, that's a lot of bag, Prada bag. My bitch be killing these hoes, body bag, Fendi Gucci. Got your bitch doing the oochie coochie. If I send word to my shooter, that bitch gon' pull up shooting. Money bag, 100 bag, that's a lot of bag, Prada bag. My bitch be killing these hoes, body bag. Spin the block and double back again, yeah, I'm still the same. Partner still jam, but the trigger on the pistol ain't. Bad bitch, and that pussy snapping like that pussy man. Yeah, you know it's up when I pull over, what's the name? Money bag, 100 bag, that's a lot of bag, bag. My bitch be killing these hoes, body bag, Gucci. Got your bitch doing the oochie coochie. If I send word to my shooter, that bitch gon' put a lot of bottle. Wanna fuck me, but she scared to holler. A lot of dollars. Little bitch, you childish, you don't suck or swallow. I'm a problem. Me and my partner, we been getting guala. Pull up on her. She fucked me good and I bought her a problem. 100 bad, lot of bad. My baby killing me on bad. Money bad, it's a lot bad. My baby killing me on bad. 100 bag, that's a lot of bag, Prada bag. My bitch be killing these hoes, body bag, money bag, 100 bag, that's a lot of bag, Prada bag. Bitch be killing these hoes, bag, Fendi Gucci. Got your bitch doing the oochie coochie. If I send word to my shooter, that bitch gon' pull up shooting. Money bag, 100 bag, that's a lot of bag, Prada bag. My bitch be killing these hoes, body bag.
Came up off the curve where the hustle never sleep. Counting money in the kitchen, every dollar gotta keep. Yeah, the pain in my voice that make the real ones relate. I've been starving too long, now it's lobster on the plate. X in the duffel, I keep the product in the stash. Whip game strong, turn the powder into cash. Enemies plot, but the vision stay clear. Sense fake love from a mile, so a nigga steer clear. Still standing on principles, honor over greed. I'll bleed for my family, do it all off a need. From the block to the booth, same grind, same scars. Not a coupe, got stars, I done leveled up to Mars. Respect ain't given, little nigga is earned. Every dollar that I touch, there's a lesson that was learned. YSN and Tony, they gon' put us with the GOAT. Cause a bad yellow bitch that's gon' bring in that dope. I want
money bag, 100 bag, that's a lot of bag, Prada bag. My bitch be killing these hoes, body bag, money bag, 100 bag, that's a lot of bag, Prada bag. My bitch be killing these hoes, bag, Fendi Gucci. Got your bitch doing the oochie. If I send word to my shooter, that bitch gon' pull up shooting. Money bag, 100 bag, that's a lot of bag, Prada bag. My bitch be killing these hoes, body bag.
Yo, big shout out to my guy. You already know what it is. He's like, no, that's my guy. No, calm down, bro. I knew him first.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
I'm just fucking around. Where the hell is Tony the Big Homie? He better not have... Look. Security. Somebody call security. He said, what's good? Just trying to post this song. Yeah, for sure. Shit. Where is Tony the Big Homie? Man, I cannot stand when somebody submitting dip, bro. Come on now. We trying to be live in this bitch. And show love. Show love. I'm gonna wait for him to respond too. He's gonna be like, I'm right here. Type shit. I already know. I'm right here, Rekka. Type shit. He said, I'm sure you did, but I fuck with bro. No, I'm just fucking with you, bro. I'm just playing. I just be foolish sometimes, you know what I mean? But I got you up. I got you up too, you know what I'm saying? Let me see. Matter of fact. Let me see where we at. Yes, I do. I do actually have you up next. Yeah, he submitted and dipped, bro. Tag him and tell him I said that shit. Or send him you know what? Send him a message and say, Record said you submitted and dipped, and that's preposterous. I said it just like that. Yeah, Cadillac wood grain stay in this bitch. If you submit your tracks, bro, look on the normal shit, I swear. Submit and dip, and I'm gonna put your shit on the shelf and just wait, because it's not fair, right? Like, I got everybody else waiting. You know what I mean? I got everybody else waiting to get their tracks played. But Tony the Big Homie's the homie, so I gotta play his track, at least one of them. And I'm gonna wait until he comes back, so that way You know what I mean? So that way I can get his tracks played too. But check this out. I got Wisco up next, and then right after that I got Cadillac Wood Grain, and I'm gonna see who else I got. Adam, send me something so that way, just send me something. All right? Send me something I ain't never heard before. That's what I want to hear. Something I ain't never heard from Adam. Matter of fact, you know, we'll get into that here in a second. I'm gonna play you right now, Wisco. I got you real quick. Give me a second. Let's see. He said real quick or give you a second. Which one is it gonna be? Because I ain't gonna pick both. It can't be real quick and I give you a second. This right here? Come on now, man. He said I'll be wanting to hear what my music sound like on different speakers. Yeah, I got you, Brody. Let's see. I got you right here, bro. Bam. This one's called Bank on That. Man, I honestly think that you've submitted this track before because it seems like I already have it downloaded. But we're about to check it out right now. Let's go. I don't get it. You submit it for a review, so you leave. It defeats the purpose. Exactly. My guy understands, bro.
One thing about me, niggas, I'ma keep going. No matter the struggle, no matter the weather. What would you do? Through the pressure and the pain, the darkness and the rain, I would never back down, you could bank on that. Give my heart and my soul, even though it take a toll, I could never back down, you could bank on that. Be a real one till I die, one day you realize I don't never back down, you can bank on that. Yeah, I know this life I chose, greatest story ever told, he ain't never back down and you can bank on that.
I ain't have a choice, had to get it out the mud, scraping and scrounging, ain't no stranger to the hurt, learn to keep walking, see I come from a long line of some real strong motherfuckers with no time for the bullshit. Dead clocks, not dead presidents. Using the oven just to stay warm in the residence. Packing brown sugar with that residue just to make some sense. Praying to the Lord every Sunday for deliverance. Toting still around with a target on my back. Click clacking about better days, wishing for my people back. Now we've lost even more of them. Man, it's just deplorable. But here I am standing in their memory cause it's more to do. Yeah.
Through the pressure and the pain, the darkness and the rain, I would never back down, you can bank on that. Give my heart and my soul, even though it take a toll, I can never back down, you can bank on that. Be a real one till I die, one day you realize I don't never back down, you can bank on that. Yeah, I know this life I chose, greatest story ever told, I ain't never back down and you can bank on
my
that.
Deposits to this game, Ben Payne, you can bank it. Captain Ben Frank, go ahead, check the statements. Soul stay secure, watch another suffer anguish. Overdrafted on my sleep, trying to turn the hate to payment. Heard them all talking big checks, they ain't never cash it. It's blood, sweat, and tears when you look at all my assets. Futuristic mind, but my soul is a classic. They eyes on my prize, I was always looking past it. You gon' need accounts trying to count all the times I've been down without, times I've been counted out, couldn't see the exit, stuck up in a roundabout, finally found a route to get myself from round the doubt. I had to pay the tolls, wanted to rebuild, had to break the mold, but who knew mine be the greatest story told, engraved in stone, they couldn't fit it in a book I wasn't made to fold.
Through the pressure and the pain, the darkness and the rain, I would never back down, you could bank on that. Give my heart and my soul, even though it take a toll, I could never back down, you could bank on that. Be a real one till I die, one day you realize I don't never back down, you could bank on that. Yeah, I know this life I chose, greatest story ever told, he ain't never back down and you can bank on that.
I mean, I'm fucking with it, bro. You know what I'm saying? I really am. Why do I still have Cell up? Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. What's going on, Cell? Why are you still in the building? Big shout out to you, bro. That was dope. Look, round of applause. A round of applause, please. Yeah.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
I think everything about it's dope as far as the creativity goes, right? Bear with me for a second because I'm gonna be real with you, right? I'm gonna be 100% real with you. He said, "Oh, okay, I'm here now, Rekka. What's up?" Type shit, right? I'm here now, Rekka. What's up? You want to battle? Type shit, right? I'm fucking with you. Hey, when this is what happens when I get loose. This is what happens when I get loose. What's up, Rick? You want to battle me? It's like fucking around. Check it out, bro. I was like, how is he gonna submit and dip? That's my homie. That's what the fuck. Am I not important anymore, right? Hey, check it out. For those of you that don't know, right? On the Facebook side of things, I literally did a clean sweep of my friends list. That's just the way it goes. I don't know who fucks with me, who don't, but I did a clean sweep. Friends, family, all that shit, because if there's no engagement, then what's the use? You understand? Like, there's no purpose behind it, right? Because I'm doing something here. Like, I believe in everybody's motion, everybody that got something going on, and that's the way it is, you know. Sometimes you might have to do that. Some people don't. I do. But if you want me to send you a friend request, I can send you a friend request. I don't mind. If you don't, it's cool. You know, if you send me a friend request, I'll accept it type shit. It's just how it is. Over here on the TikTok side of things, everybody engages. You know, I add you, you add me type shit. You see somebody unfollow you type shit, unfollow that motherfucker back. Fuck it. But, excuse me. I just had to let it be known type shit. Cause I fuck with everybody. So once I see everybody fucking with me, I'll, you know what I'm saying? If I did a clean sweep, I'll throw that friend request back. Tony the big homie, I threw your friend request back. You already know what it is. He said, spit that hot shit. Yo. Hey, check it out. He said, I don't have you on Facebook, but I'm down. I only traffic here and Facebook. I got you. Hell yeah. What is it? Okay. Did you ask your mom? What did she say? I'm live, you know that, right? Okay, well, so Ali, see if she's awake. Alright, bet. Let me check it out real quick. I was in the midst of everything. Then my daughter came over here and asked me a few questions real quick. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna play the next track. Wisco. Oh, do you want some feedback before I even get to the next track? Would you like some feedback, sir? You gotta let me know. You know what I mean? Dear Darla, I hate your stinking guts, right? Type shit. And then we drink two Michelobes, and then we just automatically turn the shit around and drink a fucking twisted tea. Like, I mean, if you ask me, what's your favorite beer? I'm gonna say a free one. That's all I'm gonna say. Wood Grain, I got you up next. And then after that, I got Tony the Big Homie. Then I got another track from Wisco. And like I'm saying, if you got more music, send it our way. We'll get it played immediately. Modelo Chelada, yeah, for sure. Because I'm reading what you're saying. Modelo Chelada Limon. I got you. But yeah. Personally, I like a Sol Chelada. That shit goes hard. Beezy, what's good, Beezy? In the motherfucking beer, then. It's saying something, bro. Light that list up, bro. Light that list up. Send me multiple tracks, brother. He said, that's why I send my music in to see what people think. All right, bet. So. Yeah. All right, just request. All right, so check it out. I want somebody to agree with me. And this is what I would like, bro. If you have a fucking TikTok, if you do have a TikTok, come over to TikTok because I'll allow you to join the panel. You know what I mean? And then you can give feedback with me or talk to me about the song and whatnot. What I felt about the song was that it's a great track. I just feel like the production could be a lot more better. You know what I'm saying? Correct me if I'm wrong, y'all. Sol is the best, bro. Sol is the best. A Sol Chelada, you don't even gotta add shit to it. I'll probably put a little bit of Tabasco sauce, I'm not gonna lie. But it's dope. So, what I felt about that track was the production. The overall production needs to be tweaked up a bit. And I'm just being honest with you, you know what I'm saying? This is what you wanna do. The waveform is very small. You could put like an adaptive limiter and raise the ceiling. and have it like -1 dB so you're not peaking and whatnot.
I would never back down, you could bank on that. Give my heart and my soul, even though it take a toll. I could never back down, you could bank on that.
The way that you're using your reverb, it's like too abrupt. You know what I mean? It almost sounds like the reverb is natural, like you recorded it in, let's say, an empty room, or you put the studio room reverb on it. It might have been something like that. I mean, it might not be that exact reverb, but the way you're putting your reverb in there. This is coming from this right here. Yeah, this is definitely coming from this. All right, but the way that you put your reverb in there, it's almost like you're doing this all yourself, right? I feel like it might be one of those situations where maybe you're doing it on BandLab because that's what's easily accessible to you. I'm not sure. I don't know what DAW you fuck with, you know what I'm saying? And it really don't mean shit about the DAW. It's whether you're familiar with the platform or not. And I guess the way that Nonsense would put it is the hardware you're using. It does you got to take that into account. I got to say it like that. You got to take that into account, but it's, to me, where it's at is you being familiar with the platform you're using. He would know more because of the fact that not only has he been doing this for so long, but also because of the fact that he knows music and he knows what it takes for somebody to come out with a great track in the mixing and mastering process, but also beyond that, hardware wise, what it would take for you to, you know what I'm saying, get your vocals sounding right. What I would say is I'm not going to be that person to be like, oh, you got to take it back to the lab. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is the fact that he said, hell nah, I don't use BandLab, but J. Cole mixed that one. All right, that's cool. No, it doesn't even matter if you use BandLab or not. You know what I'm saying? That's not the issue here. The issue is that the mixing needs to be done a little bit better because your vocals sound dry. The reverb's a little bit too abrupt. If you're really looking for, if you're going to use reverb, you got to use it in one of two ways. If you're singing, it has to be used in a way that people are going to appreciate the ambiance, the dynamics, you know, it's going to sit well with the singing part of things, right? But if you're using it as a rapper, then you definitely want to use the side chaining reverb. You want to side chain your reverb. That means get your reverb, put a compressor on it, use your main vocals on that compressor to duck your reverb every time your vocals come back in. You know what I'm saying? This is one thing you want to use. And if you're using FL Studio, then I would advise for your producer to learn how to duck the reverb. You know what I mean? And I'm not being, look, I'm not bragging, I'm not boasting, I'm not saying that I know everything about this shit. But if I learn something along the way, my job is to show somebody else how to do it as well. You know what I'm saying? This might not be something that you ran across, but I gotta fucking, you know what I'm saying? I feel like I'm obligated to at least give him my part of the feedback that somebody's gonna understand and be able to utilize along the way. You know what I mean? Longer tells on singing, yes, carrying notes and shit like that, right? But also, if you're gonna sing, learn how to use your vibrato, you know what I'm saying, and which like whether you're alto or whatnot, you know what I mean, things like that. If you're gonna apply certain VSTs, make sure that they don't oversaturate your vocals. Man, I could go on forever. I don't want to give you too much feedback unless you ask for it, but do that from the jump so that way we could really get into that. You know what I mean? If you don't want to wait for your track to get played next or whatever, you know what I'm saying, if there's a long ass fucking line, you can always skip the line. Things I gotta go over before I really get into spinning these tracks, right? Before I even fucking put these tracks like into rotation, I should have told y'all this shit, but I think that right now will probably be the best time, right? Because I really do get into these like modes of like, it's like a podcast mode, but like slash reviews and all that shit. But I feel like it's my obligation, my priority. I gotta do shit like this. My responsibility. I'm sorry to actually tell y'all that my personal feedback. Right. This is just my personal perspective on things. Take it with a grain of salt. I'm not degrading you. I'm not belittling you. I want to see everybody progress as an artist, and that's just the way it is, man. I couldn't. I don't think I'm the best motherfucker out here, but I created this platform to support other artists, not only as an artist myself, but also as a fan, because you will gain that like, share, subscribe, comment, things of that nature, with the hopes that, you know, I have the intentions that people, you know, will do the same shit. But if they don't, well, at least I'm doing it, and that's all that really matters. You know what I mean? Welcome to Mad Classic Radio. I'm your host, Wreckachild, Space Ghost Nick, Coast to Coast Nick, Green Screen, Stream Team type shit. Big shout out to everybody that's in the building. You already know what it is, man. Understand. This motherfucker knows what he's talking about. At least a little bit. Give me a little bit of credit type shit. Hey, big shout out to y'all, man. Everybody already knows what's up. Where's my guy Adam? Adam the Ripper. We gotta have you in the comment section, bro. If we don't have you in the comment section, we at least gotta have you in the panel. Nick Stitch in the building on both accounts. That's crazy. Hell yeah, man. I appreciate you. All right, we're gonna get into the next track. I know y'all getting tired of hearing the BGM in the background. We gotta change that. And who did I say I had up next? Woodgrain? You're still in the building? Hey, at any point in time y'all think I'm wrong about the shit, go ahead and comment. Also, you know what I'm saying? If you have knowledge in this music industry, and everything that, you know, that just basically whatever you know that you could help somebody out with, you know, somebody else out with, go ahead and, you know what I'm saying, spit that game. You know, we're all dropping jewels here. At least I am. I'm dropping jewels. Anything, like, again, anything I learned along the way, I'm trying to help y'all out with. You know what I'm saying? So if you can help somebody else out, that's what we're here for. We're not here to put people down, none of that bullshit. We're gonna keep progressing as artists, and yeah, that's what we're gonna do. My bad. I've had a busy night, man. People asking me for all sorts of shit. It's crazy, but I'm catching up, man. I'm trying to do all this shit, dude. So big shout out to y'all. You want the panel? If you want the panel, I got you. All right. Oh, but you. All right, bet. On the Nick Stitch or on the Nick Stitch? I don't know. You gotta let me know first. And again, man, I'm trying to read the comments back and forth from TikTok to Facebook, and let's see, and then also play these tracks and everything about it. He said, NX. All right, bet. I got you. So let me know when to do it. How do you find me on TikTok? Wreckachild, bro. Come on now. If you can't find me on Mad Classic Radio, you gotta find me on Wreckachild. Across all platforms. You already know what it is, bro. I got you. All right, so Cadillac, you don't. Nah, I'm playing right now. What I'm gonna play Oh Hell Yeah. I play these tracks in the order received, so you know what I mean. I got you though. Easy, send me some music, man. Shit, hold up, quit playing, brother. All right, let's get into this next track. You already know what it is, man. My Classic Radio is where you're at. Let's go.
I came to stack this money up. I don't give a fuck what you niggas got going over there. Trap though done swung up out the hinges. I've been handling my business. I got everything for sale. I whip it, ship it fresh up off the scale. Make the starter R&B group, wood grain in the clientele. Like it's techie and designer, like I ain't got shit to wear. Should I mix the YSL with Chanel? Hell yeah. Got your bitch trying to come get up in my mix, huh? Yeah. Guess she wanna fuck me cause she see I'm lit, huh? Who that say they fucking with me, nigga, quit lying. Tell they hating there to shut up and go sit down. Pull up in that scatty. Pockets on swole, I see why they mad at me. Tryna book me for a show. You might have to cash at me. Tell her mama play a role and come throw that ass at me. I be dripping out, dipping sauce you can't afford. I been getting off and living like a boss, you better know. If I took a loss, I shook it off. I really have a choice. She Wallace, Dennis Rap. drive, man. I just got a power forward. Rubber burning, turning, corner, still creeping one deep. Drunk beat so hard you hear me before I pull up on the street. Fuck you on the gas tank, I drive that bitch till it's on E. Knowing me, shit, I done probably been everywhere but the sleep. Fuck it though, I got a hustle that even my mama know. Lord bless her soul, but I was him a long time ago. I tried to tell these niggas, but they thought I was talking kinda slow. Till I got in my mode and ran up the score all around the globe.
Real gangsters in the building.
Hold up.
Act like you been around, son.
Hold up. Let's get it.
All right, man, I'll check.
Trying to come get up in my mix, huh? Guess she wanna fuck me cause she see I'm lit, huh? Who that say they fucking with me, nigga, quit lying. Say they hating there to shut up and go sit. I got the spot doing numbers. Told my side to try to be a hot boy summer. Watch what I do next, nigga. I don't even know what I'm finna do, but whenever I do it, you better be ready for it, you heard me? Got your bitch trying to come get up in my mix, huh? Guess she wanna fuck me cause she see I'm lit, huh?
Hey, Tony the big homie in the bearding. What's up, my guy? I got you on that follow back.
I'm one of the trillest niggas in the South, man. When I pop my shit, you gon' see every gold in my motherfucking mouth. Do you understand me, homeboy?
What's up? You trying to get the panel?
Stuff my bag with them dollars till I split it at the bottom. You hear me? Salute the hustle. Salute the hustle.
What? Follow? I'm your first follower, bro. That's what's up, bro. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's dope. You trying to get up? You trying to get up in the panel? I got you right now, Brody. Give me a second. Yeah, nah, he's dope, right? Ah, shit. Hey, before anything, okay, before all that, right? Before we get into talking, because I'm gonna talk, we're gonna talk, right? No matter what. But can y'all hear him on the Facebook side of things? Can y'all hear Nick Stitch? You get it, bro? If not, I'll send again. Hold on, give me a second. I got you right now. I'm about to check right now, BZ. I got yours. What's it called? How I'm rocking. I got that track. All right, I got you in the lineup. C Money, baby, I got you as well. Let's see, my guy Tony the big homie, I got you. I sent you an invite. You just gotta accept it. You gotta accept it. Yeah, I know it. Nah, I fuck with Tony the big homie, bro. Like, for real. I've been known Tony the big homie since way back in the day. Are you hearing echo or anything like that? Nah. You're not echoing on my side. Nothing. Everything is good. You know what? Let me make sure that you're being heard over here too. Say something real quick. No, that's terrible. But I'll fix it. I'll fix it right now. He says, so this is how it feels watching TV in black and white? Yeah, for sure. Why? You want me to change it? Fix it right now. So this is how it feels watching TV in black and white. He wants to know what you're lacking, Cadillac wood grain. You know what I mean? Because I got somebody asking you questions on this side as well. You know what I mean? I'm trying to fix it to where you could hear them because I had to do that the last time, and it was just a whole mess of things going on. No, we're good because I figured it out the last time. And it's just one of those things. I gotta fucking move everything around. Let me see. What about now? Can y'all hear him now? I don't know. Germs had it there. Everything was right there. It wasn't a little tiny wren. It was a big wren. You're talking about the little Stimpy? I don't know where Stimpy is. Can y'all hear him now? It's still not coming through, bro. That's management, he said. He said you're your own management, bro. You have to promote your shit as much as possible. If you're on Facebook, you need to move out to other platforms as well, bro. Like if you go to TikTok, create a TikTok account, bro. There's so many people out there doing review shows and whatnot, bro, that you could really link up with so many people, bro. So if you're looking for management, there's people all day on this side. You know what I mean? Over there, it's gonna be if you're missing management, you're missing like three things: money behind promotions, you're missing a strong following, and what else? And your promotions in general. TikTok is lit, bro. Easy knows because over here on this side, bro, we got like a whole bunch of people. I know some of y'all are kind of like stern on moving from platform to platform, but it works, bro. Especially if you're fucking with this music shit. Like you get a lot of support over here, and people will fuck with you really. You know what I'm saying? You really need to get on this side of things, especially nowadays. You got so many people. You got the YNs. You got all sorts of people that will fuck with your music, bro. Yeah, this is facts, bro. This is all facts. Everything he's saying right now is something for y'all to like kind of, feed off of. But again, it's just one of those things that I'm gonna have to fucking readjust my settings and everything so that way everybody can hear what you're talking about. Man, I forgot how the fuck I took pictures and shit. I gotta get off my live so that not right now, but you know what I mean. Oh yeah, most definitely. Right, right. Most definitely, bro. I mean, I get it, right? I get what you're saying, right? You're saying you're gonna sign yourself, right? Um, as far as that goes, it's like you're saying you're gonna be an independent artist through and through, no matter what. At the end of the day, and I get it. You know what I'm saying? That's 100%, right? That's what the underground realm is for, right? And for independent artists. But and you're thinking money wise, right? You're thinking like it'd be beneficial for you to not have to cough out money, for that way you could have that money coming into you as opposed to it going out to other people, other sources and shit. But if you're looking for managers and shit, you're gonna spend money. If you're looking for right, I know what it is. I know what it is. Let me fix this. Let me fix this. Hold on. In my settings, my audio. Yeah, yeah. Here we go. I got it. All right, bet. Now,
Got it? You can hear me
I,
now
be-
over
I
there or
believe,
what?
I believe so. Give me 1 second.
All right, let's check it. Let me know. Check, check, check. Mic 2 with grain tipping on both foes. Can you hear me?
All right, y'all can hear him now.
Hey, all right. Here we go. Okay, Wood Grain, this is just for you. And I guess anybody else who wants to listen to it. If you want to remain independent, you're going to have to put the legwork and the money behind it yourself. Nobody else is going to do it. Period.
There you go. Now
Right.
they can hear
So,
you.
you yourself will have to pay $2 to $5 to like figure out who is messing with your music. You can do this with targeted ads on Facebook, TikTok, YouTube, everywhere. Targeted ads. You want to cast a wide net for your first one to figure out who is watching, who is engaging, and then once they're engaging, focus on those groups and those areas, whether it's across the fucking pond over in Germany or whether it's in Kansas City. Doesn't matter. You're going to have to pick a spot to focus your promotion. That will gain you fanship and followers, and then on top of that, then you take that, and if you want to get picked up by a record label, you are going to have to show these receipts. If you don't want to do it with a record label, you're doing all the work. So start bucking up and being ready to pay for your promotions, because nobody's just going to happen across you and think you're the greatest. Period.
But this is in the sense. All right, I can turn this down. In the sense of you being looking for, like you looking for management, this is in that sense, right? But you as an underground artist, no matter what, you have to promote yourself. So don't just stick to Facebook. Don't just go to review shows on Facebook. You know what I'm saying? And wait for something to pop or hit in that area only. You have to go to YouTube. You have to go to TikTok. You have to go to Twitch. You have to go to Kick, and look for all the review shows, bro. If you're gonna promote your stuff, do it like that. If you're gonna be your own management, then you're gonna be your own promotion. So make sure that you go everywhere and put your music out so you can get more plays, especially if you're releasing tracks. If you're gonna release tracks and you're doing it on DistroKid, if you're doing it on United Masters, whatever DSP that you're gonna put your shit out there on, make sure you do it accordingly and appropriately. You know what I'm saying? That's the most important part.
You're completely right, and I'm just gonna say, like right now, I know a promoter manager here on TikTok that does great stuff. His name's Wilson, and he's awesome. But here's the thing: is he pops into these review shows to show off his catalog of artists. So he's doing exactly what you can do yourself.
Let me just
That's
put it to
all
you.
that.
Let
That's
me
all they're
put it to
doing.
you like this, Cadillac. Also, you know what I'm saying? Since we're on this tip, and imagine, look, um, you have so many opportunities presented before you, right? But you have artists like Chris Calico. Look, I know I put this shit on, right? Like it blocks the camera on TikTok, right? But you can still see me on Facebook, right? And that's what that's above there. That's what that's for too. That camera up there, right? Because that's what everybody else sees on all the other platforms. But you have people like Chris Calico, right? And that's like a main artist, and he plays people's tracks, but you have to skip the line, bro. You could submit your track to him in the regular line, but you have 300 submissions. Now, above those 300 submissions, you have like 10 people. Let's just say
What's up, Young
10.
Osiris? Thanks for joining.
You have 10 people. What up, Young Osiris? You have 10 people that are paying 200 to 300 bucks to get that motherfucking that play from a major artist, bro. That dude's already fucking. He's already made his wave. You know what I'm saying? But you're already grabbing attention from that. So imagine that the line of people. Imagine the money he makes just for those. Those are priority skips. Those are like throne skips, right? Those are the people that are gonna get played before anybody else. So you have 300 submissions, right? And the first 10 to 20 people already paid 200 bucks. Imagine how much money this guy's making. I'm not knocking his style. I'm not knocking his hustle or anything like that, right? But he has something that's good for every independent artist. And his main thing is that how we're fucking up, right? His main thing is how we're fucking up as underground independent artists, bro, is the fact that we're not collaborating with other artists that may be popping. So every other artist that's out there, yeah, you got some shit, right? But every other artist that's out there that is on their tip, that they got their shit lined up, those are the people you want to link up with as well. You don't want to just keep it to yourself. You want to go and fucking start collaborating with everybody, any and everybody that you can, because eventually something's gonna hit. You know what I mean? And that's the most
Look, I mean,
important part.
let's put it this way, right? I did a track that got a little bit of notice from Chris Calico. He approached me and told me that he wanted to put my shit on his stuff to like show everybody, but of course I had to pay the skip fee. I don't have that kind of money right now, so I'm not doing it. But this is the thing, is you are gonna have to put your own legwork and money behind it. If you got that extra dollar to run your promo, run your promo. And I'm just speaking from a marketing standpoint. I do have a degree in this stuff. So I'm just telling you, from a marketing standpoint, follow the analytics. Cast a wide net and then focus in on where you need to be.
No, I get it, right? Like he's saying he does collab with everybody. Like anybody that gives him the opportunity, I believe that he's not gonna shy away from the shit. He's gonna get on the track. And your music speaks wonders. Like no matter what, like if I hear it and I think that it's dope, well fuck yeah, you know what I'm saying? I think it's fucking dope. Why wouldn't you want to collaborate with everybody? But I collaborate with anybody that's willing to fucking do it. You know, cause you could throw out that motherfucking like option. You know what I'm saying? That consideration. Hey, you want to throw out you want to get on a collaboration? Let's do it. Let's collab, right? But do it with the right people. You know what I mean? Don't just do it with any and everybody. Do it with the right people, the ones that are making moves. You know,
And especially the ones that fit your style or that'll mesh well. You got to make sure that you're picking the right kind of people for your. Because here's the thing: you're gonna promote a song that's attached to somebody. You're not just paying for your promotion, then you're paying for theirs. So it's got to look good for both of you as well. So that's the other thing too, is that like when you do collab with somebody, you need to work out the deal as well. Like, hey, I'm gonna push this out for this much time. I would appreciate it if you'd also push it out for this much time. But if they ain't got that schedule, you can be like, hey, you do half of the schedule I do, and that'll help. Right. You got to work with each other based on your analytics, your fans, and especially like if it's a bigger artist, they're gonna be like, I don't know, my fans aren't messing with this one right here, so they may not push it out. But if they are messing with it, they're gonna push it out, and then you're pushing it out, and you're getting noticed. Everybody gets noticed.
scope this out. If you want to get your point across better, Cadillac, get a fucking TikTok, right? Like, and you don't have to go through like this long ass process. What you could do right now, because even Tony the Big Homie did it right now. You just sign in through your Facebook account to TikTok, and then you could join the panel. And in the panel, you don't have to show your face. You don't have to do anything. Like it could just be like audio talking. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't have it set up right now. If I were like in a chat and interview, then for sure you could show your face. You could do whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't mean do whatever. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm talking about is that you could join, and you could like show your video camera, right? Whether you're on the phone or not. Well, I understand too. Most people, you know, they're in their own little zone, shell type shit. But you could always get on here and then converse. You know, we could talk back and forth about your music.
And that's the other thing too, is just popping into TikTok lives just like Rekka's, bro. Just pop in, fucking show out for a second and just hang out and fucking say
you don't have
some
to be,
shit.
Yeah, you don't have to be on the whole fucking. You could come in here, talk about what you got going on, and dip the fuck out. You know what I'm saying? No hard
This
feelings.
is like this is one of the biggest platforms right now for free promotion. Let's just put it that way. All reviewers like Rekka, and I can link you to all the good reviewers. I've been keeping tabs, but as far as good reviewers and things like that, people that won't just shit on you to play their own songs, like I keep tabs on people. So you can hit me up and I can link you with all of these people. You can go show your song, and then you're going to meet more producers, more artists, more people to collab with, but people that are, there's probably more serious people on here than there is any other platform.
Oh, yeah.
Because this is the freest way for us to expose ourselves.
Yeah, you talk about being an independent artist and managing yourself and then promoting yourself. If that's what you're talking about, TikTok would probably be the best way for you to go. Like me, I was stubborn, bro. I'm on Facebook, bro. I multi-stream on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and Trovo. You know what I'm saying? All 5 of those platforms. In the beginning, that's what I was doing. And then I said, you know what? I'm just gonna see what TikTok's got to offer. And once I got on here, it was like it was over, because it was everything that I was already doing and then some. You know, like the support is real here. Like it's a tight-knit community, and everybody's good. You know what I'm saying? Like if you're looking for battles and shit, you could find it. You know, of course you can find that.
I got the hookup for the ciphers. You can go sit down in. Like I got the hookup.
There's so many people. It's such a tight-knit community right now. Like beyond what I was doing before, right? When I moved over to this platform, and I'm still on all platforms. I'm still on every single platform. I'm good, you know. Not every single one of them, but you know, I'm still good, you know. And this is my way of showing everybody else y'all's music. You know, yes, we do get into like podcast mode, so we kind of go into explaining, you know, and giving you more thorough reviews here and there. But at the same time, as soon as I start getting to playing y'all's tracks, I'm gonna keep them running. But if we could like tap into something that's really like the topic, then yeah, we're gonna stress that. And I think it's very important. It's vital to every independent artist, you know, to understand what it is that we've learned along the way. You know what I mean? That
exactly.
To me,
like this thing right here, Rekka, is gonna be that like you said, we have a tight community. You got to realize that this platform right now is like a last ditch effort because of everything going on in the country. But this is where you're going to make those connections where these people can follow you on other platforms before this thing gets shut down. If it gets shut down. But it doesn't matter. You still need to build traction, because here's the thing. Rekka may have his own like setup, his own like page, right? Same with myself. I'm not going to promote your music on my page because I want people to see my stuff.
Yeah.
But here is exactly where you're going to get exposure from people, and from people who are like-minded like you, wanting to expose other people and help the music industry. This is where we can help each other. Otherwise, it's fucking cutthroat, you know? We're just sitting here like, hey, I gotta make my money. I gotta make my money.
Check this out. With me, I want y'all to understand this. With me, there's not a lot of doors to open, right? But at the same time, there is, right? Because I know so many different, just like Nick was saying, you know what I'm saying? We know people, we know who to send you to. Exactly, you know what I'm saying? We know people that do radio play, we know people that, but with that comes the, what are you gonna put down towards that shit? You know what I'm saying? Here, it's more like, all right, if they happen to tune in, they're gonna be like, who the fuck was that? They're gonna ask. Eventually, they're gonna ask, you know, oh, this shit was dope, you know? Trust me, bro. If I had doors that I could fucking open for each and every single one of y'all, it would be wide open. I would fucking help y'all out without a doubt. Understand that, you know? We'll get there eventually, you know? It's gonna work for every single one of us. But this is like the first step to understanding. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And then right there, you know,
There you go, Cadillac.
like I said, look, and then you just join the panel, and then you can chop it up with us and let us know exactly what's on your mind type shit. Just request to join, and I got you, and then we can chop it up. But let's do this real quick. Let's play a few tracks. Let's play like two tracks, and then we get more into chopping it up. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, right? Because I don't want nobody to think that they're not gonna get their tracks played just because we're chopping it up. I want everybody to get their tracks played. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what we're doing right now. Tuning in, turning up, vibing out. That's what the description says, and that's what we're going to do. But at the end of the day, I want to be able to give y'all some feedback and advice, guidance, things like that. And the most important thing here is the support and networking. So understand that I got y'all on, you know what I'm saying, on everything. I got y'all. So if I could help you, I'm going to do that. If you need help, advice, I got you. You need guidance? Let me show you. I got you. Let's go. Let's see. What do we have up next? I do believe we went through. I want to stick to the way that I've gotten these tracks, right? Understand this too, right? I play these tracks in the order received, but if we do get new artists in here, I'm going to put the submissions that you've sent, the multiple submissions. There's no amount of tracks that you could send that I'm not going to play. But check this out. If somebody comes in here and they got music they want to play and they're new, I'm going to play one track from them, so on and so forth. I play them in the order received. So we will get back to the second or third submissions, fourth submissions, whatever. I'm going to play y'all's tracks. You know what I'm saying? I'm here to vibe. And mind you, like Nick was saying, it's like we're not here to push your music and then eventually play my music. Like, it's nothing like that. Like, if I'm in here and I throw one of my tracks on, it's because somebody asked. But other than that, I'm not playing none of my shit. Like I said, I'm here to support y'all, not only as an artist myself, but also as a fan. So that way I could give you the like, the share, the follow, the subscribe, all that shit. You know what I mean? YouTube links, Spotify, SoundCloud, Reverb Nation, Rap Fame, whatever you got, send it my way. We'll get it played. If it's a visual, everybody's gonna see it. So you already know. You're fucking with me, and I'm gonna try my best to give you the best fucking platform or entertainment you have possible. You know what I mean? So what y'all got? Big shout out to Young Ben, man. He's been in the building for quite some time. We're seeing him progress as an artist. He's 14 and he's been doing it for 2 years. So, you know, I can't wait to hear the next track or whatever, so on and so forth. Let's go. Right, let's go. Who do I have up next? Let me tell y'all the lineup, right? I got Tony the Big Homie. I got Wisco. I got Beezy. I got Kane. C Money. I got Merchandise. I got my guy right here, Mike. You know what I'm saying? Like Young Band, Stitch Beats. I got everybody right now. So I'm gonna play, and there is multiple submissions. Don't submit and dip because you do that. If you do that, type shit. I got y'all. So I got Beezy up next, right? And then I got one from C Money. And then I got Merchandise. I got Mike. I got Young Ben and Stitch. That's the lineup right now. Again, if you send me multiple submissions, we're going to get back to that. And don't mind me if I'm getting a little bit faded. You know what I mean? So let's go. Beezy, you're next. Let's go.
Man, we locked in with Too Easy. They know how I'm rockin'. They know how I'm rockin'. They know how I'm rockin'. Pop my shit on lit, big rest in my pocket. Yeah, he talked up, but he broke, better stop. Bad little bit, throw it back, yeah, she pop. Came from that bottom, they know that I'm locked in. They know how I'm rockin'. Yeah, they know how I'm rockin'. They know how I'm rockin'. They know how I'm rockin'. Pop my shit on lit, big rest in my pocket. Yeah, he talked up, but he broke, better stop. Bad little bit, throw it back, yeah, she pop. Came from that bottom, they know that I'm locked in. They know how I'm rockin'. Yeah, they know how I'm rockin'. They know how I'm rockin'. They know how I'm rockin'. They already know how I'm rockin', I get to the business. Poppin' my shit, nigga, everyday living. It ain't no secret, they know that I'm getting it. Stacking up dividends, I need them Benjamins. So much of it that they can't for. I'm tryna chase me a bankroll. And I came from nothing I can't for. I had to hustle, no cheat code. I see through that shit like a peephole. I do this shit for my people. Came from that mud, yeah, a depot. Had to hustle and reload. Real shit, nigga, I'm focused. Stacking that money, my motive. Poppin' it, I'm having motion. Pop my shit on lit, big rest in my pocket. Yeah, he talked up, but he broke, better stop. Bad little bit, throw it back, yeah, she pop. Came from that bottom, they know that I'm locked in. They know how I'm rockin'. Yeah, they know how I'm rockin'. They know how I'm rockin'. They know how I'm rockin'. Pop my shit on lit, big rest in my pocket. Yeah, he talked up, but he broke, better stop. Bad little bit, throw it back, yeah, she pop. Came from that bottom, they know that I'm locked in. They know how I'm rockin'. Yeah, they know how I'm rockin'. They know how I'm rockin'. They know how I'm rockin'. They do.
He has so much sauce.
Big shout out to my guy MG Beezy and the motherfucking beard, and you already know what it is, Beezy. I fucks with you. To see money, I got you up next. I'm gonna run through a few tracks, y'all, and then we'll get to chopping it up. We'll let you know what we think about the music. You know what I'm saying, on a personal feedback perspective. But you could always truly appreciate the feedback, man. That's what's really important here.
Hey Cam, it's Grandma. Hope called. Wish you a happy belated birthday. Hope you had a good birthday. I know you were watching football. And I'm sure you'll be watching football again tonight. So I wanted to call before football starts. Love you. Bye.
Still grannies, baby. Hey, hey. No matter how old I get, I'm still my granny, baby. No matter how rich I get, won't let this money make me. Yeah. Running with a stick in case they try to play me. Yeah. If I had one wish, I wish somebody saved me. Yeah, yeah. Still grannies, baby. Today I lost my baby, I told God to take me. Yeah, yeah. Still grannies, baby. We'll let you walk a mile and mile, but you can't handle this. Play in my face, might lose my mind and get the blender. She say she love me, but don't trust me, cause I'm scandalous. I got that slime shit from my mama, granny couldn't stand it. Street told me how to trap, granny told me how to stack. My favorite person, body burnt up, I sleep by her ass. She the reason a lot of people ain't laying in no cash. The little heart I had left broken, this shit turned me savage. Yeah, I live by everything that you told me. I do, baby. And I know you watching me closely. I know you here with me. Can't stop loving you. I do this shit for you, my baby. Yeah. No matter how old I get, I'm still my granny, baby. Yeah. No matter how rich I get, won't let this money make me. Yeah. Running with a stick in case they try to play me. Yeah. If I had one wish, I wish somebody saved me. Yeah, yeah. Still grannies, baby. Today I lost my baby, I told God to take me. Yeah, yeah. Still grannies, baby.
What's good, Jimmy?
To the day they take me from this earth. Big dog in my family, no matter what it take, I make it work. All the losses I done took, but baby, this one was the worst. For real, I need a perk, but I can't get it out. Granny personal, and that shit hurt my soul. She killing me inside, but I know she don't hurt no more. I can't get you out my mind, I still try to call your phone. But that shit just keep ringing on me. I can't get this demon off me. Baby, I miss you. And if this Hellcat could make it to heaven, baby, I'd come get you. I'd be on the way, talking about today, my baby. No matter how old I get, I'm still my granny, baby. No matter how rich I get, won't let this money make
has so much sauce.
All right, the past two songs, what'd you think, Nick Stitch? Avo and the Bearded, man.
Yeah, hold on. Let me stop my show here. Hold on. Watching Fire Force as I listen to music. Anyways, yeah, hell yeah, dude. To be honest, your style is awesome. It seems like you're killing the beat every time you're on it. That's definitely good. And as far as like the auto tune, it doesn't seem like you're too saturated or anything. But I will say that like I don't know. There's a lot of people in this lane right now, so you kind of gotta find a way to stick out
like a sore thumb.
I mean, yeah, you gotta stick out like a sore thumb for sure. But I mean, it sounds like you got something going. I would say that most of your tracks, at least the two that I've heard just now, it sounds like you probably need to be more in a club playlist or something. Because it kind of sounds like kind of clubby kind of music. Like I could dance to that with somebody. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah. I mean, the vibe, right? The vibe of the track, the instrumental itself was like very like clubbish type. You know, like something that jam in the club. But it had real like you can't deny what's real, right? And I think so many people could relate to that because we're at the age, and if you're not yet, right? But I feel like this is where we're at, right? I feel like this is an older artist that, or up there in that area, in that age range, that, you know what I'm saying, still does shit for his family. And what he was speaking on was real, and you can't deny real, right? Everything about that track was dope as shit. So you're gonna have people that are gonna relate to that no matter what. You know what I mean? I fucks with it, bro. I think it was dope. You know what I'm saying? Most of the time, bro, I get so much, like I get so caught up in the tune itself that I don't even notice the fucking, I really don't even notice the fucking auto-tune. But it's good because people like Nick Stitch or Psychotic or even fucking K Wills, Adam, you know, these are people I fuck with on a real note. And also Cable, right? Cable. He said, come on, Rekka, talk to him. I'm saying though, for real, these people notice things like that and be able to tell you what I would say on a regular note. Oh, you know, don't use that fucking auto-tune too much where it oversaturates your vocals, you know. But right here, I strongly believe it sat well. It wasn't too oversaturated, you know. It didn't go over your vocals as much as where it's gonna affect the listeners, you know, train of thought. But I fuck with this track, bro. So big shout out to C Money. I could relate, and that's what music is for. The relativity, right? Something that people could relate to. And right here, I think you hit that right there. Like it brings back memories for me. It's like real nostalgic type vibe. You know what I'm saying? It was dope. I fucks with it. If I had some more, I'm chilling. But I don't need no more because then I start getting into this stuttering, slumbering, you know, like I get in this motherfucking mode that's like, damn, it's time to shut it down. But we're good. Again, everything you did, it was on point. I think that the culture would appreciate this kind of track. And when I say that, I mean like the rap community, the hip hop community, and even the younger generation, because it's something that everybody could vibe with. This is something you could throw on like a few times and just vibe out every single time you throw that track on. The replay value, if I gave it a rating, I would say a heavy 8. So that's enough time to bring it back like maybe like 3 or 4 times. You know what I'm saying? It's dope. He said he did what he's supposed to do for sure. Cable, if at any point in time, bro, you want to, you know what I'm saying, jump up on the panel, because I know, look, we know people, right? and majority of the time, anybody that's in here is either a review show host, a producer / engineer, or even the artist themselves, and they're gonna tell you facts about your music. So with that being said, I think everything about it was dope. What about that first track? Let's see. It was Beezy, right? Beezy with his track. I gotta give him his 2 cents as well, because he's always been a proud supporter of Mad Classic Radio. So let me go back and see what I missed in the feedback perspective.
Yeah, he talk too good, he bro better stop. Bad little bitch, throw it back, yeah, she pop. Came from that bottom, they know that I'm locked. They know how I'm rocking. Yeah, they know how I'm rocking. They know how I'm rocking. Hey, they know how I'm rocking. They already know how I'm rocking. I get to the business. Popping my shit, nigga, everyday living. It ain't no secret, they know that I'm getting it. Stacking up dividends, I need them Benjamins. So much.
I think that whenever anybody, you know what I'm saying, raps about where they come from or the shit that they're doing or the shit that they're capable of doing, everybody's got a story to tell, right? It's always gonna hit. I think that right there on that track, I like the production, right? I've gotten to see MGBZ do his thing, and I've also seen him progress as a artist / producer, engineer, you know, because he does rap, he does make beats, and he does produce his own shit. So, and not only that, he helps, you know, other people in the community do the same thing. Everything about his production is on point as well. I would just like to hear more of the side chaining, you know, side chain your reverb, side chain your, I think the reverb sat well. That's not my main concern there. I think the side chaining of the delay would be the next step, because like I said, when you side chain your reverb, you put a compressor on it, you use your main vocals, it'll duck that reverb, so that when your next part of your verse comes in, all that reverb kind of gets ducked down a bit. And it would be the same thing with side chaining your delay. You side chain your delay, you're gonna have the same kind of effect. So whenever you have that out part, especially if you're not throwing in ad-libs, what's gonna happen is gonna duck that delay, so you only get a slight delay, you know what I mean, in between your verses, in between your bars and shit like that. Do that a little bit more. If you need a little bit of help, let me know, and I could tell you exactly what it is that you need to do, especially if you're fucking with, like, if you're fucking with FL or Pro Tools. I could tell you exactly how to line it up to where it's gonna duck that shit and you'll get that better feel, you know what I'm saying, to where the VSTs and shit like that, the plugins ain't really gonna be the main concern anymore. So you set your presets, and everything's gonna sit where it should in between those pockets. You know what I mean? Not everybody fucks with ad-libs, so when you do your ins and outs, right? Because that's the main reason why people do ins and outs, and as opposed to throwing ad-libs in there. When you do your side chaining, it's gonna give you the effect you really want, and only where it needs to be. You know what I mean? So, with that being said, let's move on to the next track. And again, I appreciate every single one of y'all for y'all submissions. We're gonna run through them, try to do it as quickly as possible so I can get to your second and third submissions. And I do believe the next artist I have up is Merchandise. Merchandise, hella dope artist. Again, if you hear something you like, if you fuck with the artist, man, collab with that artist, network with them, support each other, and just, you know what I'm saying, create. This is what I did. I got in here and I know how to move, so I link up with every other review show if at all possible, and it helps in the sense of growing, right? It's gonna take some time, but if they fuck with you, they fuck with you, and that's the main part about everything here. So whenever you, man, big shout out to my guy, fucking Freshness Fresh and the beard in, bro. What's good, my guy? But like I'm saying,
I was a little busy doing something, but that was fire, dude. Sorry,
yeah.
Just wanted to. That was good. I was trying to attach some shit, but yeah, that was fire.
Everything about it, both those tracks were dope as shit, right? What I like to do is play 3 tracks back to back as opposed to just one, right? So that way everybody could stay in rotation and we keep everybody in tune. But because if I get into a breakdown of one single artist and I have like the panel up here, we're gonna start chopping it up. And this is the main thing for me, is that it helps everybody here stay in tune, we keep them entertained. I'm gonna try to throw in those reactions and everything like that, but I don't. Again, just like any other VST, I don't want to oversaturate y'all with the entertainment thing. You know what I'm saying? But I want to let y'all know that I'm still here. You know what I'm saying? I'm still listening. I'm still gonna give you them opinions and everything like that. So y'all already know what's up. Cavo, come on up to the stage. Come on up to the stage. Get another box up here. You know what I mean?
Get up here, Cavo. You know what I mean? Like we need the signed artist perspective, bro.
Yeah, that's my guy. You know what I'm saying? That's my guy. He does review shows as well. You know what I mean? I don't know if you've met him yet. I don't know if you met him yet, Nick. But he's a dope ass he's a dope ass person as well, bro.
Oh no, you exposed me to him, and Cavo, I've been following him since that day, and every time I see him, I say what's up. Say what's up to each other.
Hell yeah,
I think he's fire. He's a good artist for sure.
Oh yeah.
I wish he would have. My only thing is he probably could have gotten further without the label. But hey, that's his choice.
I got you. I don't know him too well. I don't know if he's signed or not, but you know what I'm saying? If you're making moves, you're making moves, and that's what's up. That's what you want to do. You want to.
He is signed. When you and him were chopping it up in a panel on one of your lives, he was saying that he's signed. He can only talk so much about his stuff.
Okay.
So that's the whole thing. Is like with the label, it's hands tied, unfortunately. But like he's still pushing. He's good, and being a signed artist and still showing love to all of us unsigned artists is a huge thing.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that it means a lot, really. It does, when I first ran into Cavo, and bro, he had me and another one of his more familiar artists that go into his show. We were running tracks back to back, bro. Like it was one of those days. I was driving and everything, bro. I was like, man, I gotta submit another track. And then his homeboy would come in, submit a track. I was like, damn, I gotta submit another track. So it wasn't a battle, but it was like we were coming with some fucking dope ass tracks, banger after banger after banger. I don't think he ever forget about that day. But that's whenever, he gave me some props, you know what I'm saying? He was like, hey, I don't really listen to that type of music, but I'm letting you know, bro, you got some shit. And I'm like, hell yeah, man, I could appreciate that, But the next artist I have up is Merchandise, bro. Another artist is hella dope. I believe he's hella dope. So, if it don't mean much to anybody else, I know it means a lot to Merchandise. Big shout out to Chris Rojas and the motherfucking Bearden. You already know what it is, bro. I got you.
Yeah. The dirty South shit.
So you know it's slap.
My punchlines like Camels and Chad Dawson, Jack Johnson, Jan Buxton. Feel like John Bow and Ty Morgan, Bob Moore and Don Jordan. I feel like LeBron scoring. Fuck it, you fucking with the greatest boxer. I feel like Wayne Johnson, the Ray Bronson, the Jason Estrada. I'm some mob shit like Frank Sinatra, a James Brown greatest, a Frank Hall, a dangerous, a K. Sean Davis. Chop a brick up, I'm here to make my fucking chainsaw famous. Fuck it, I feel like Bobby Bryant, a Johnny Lara, Ronnie Ryers, a Tommy Spider, a Tommy Ryan. The shotty's fire, your body's flying. I guess this rocket science. I cook the crack, the fireman, firefight, explosive nitrogen, dynamite. Mix the hydrogen cyanide. I got the fiends doing drive-bys at 99. The crack formula grams, the mad warrior stand. My enemies back the corner vans. I'm riding in the black four in the damn cash the lawyer grands. I ruin you dumb punks, looking back, acting trite, trying to stage dive. I'm doing push-ups, cooking crack, rapping on the mic at the same time. You got a problem with me, toboggan on, I feel like Rocky boxing your kidney. I pop a willy, bumping Machiavelli. My bars nice like a Guantanamo entry. Phenomenal simply, mix the Picasso with the fucking Leonardo da Vinci, with the Monica Lewinsky. Yo, these sick thoughts a jigsaw. Cut a brick on the witchboard. I switch chords and 6/4s. These raised rhymes crowd pleasers. I stage dive off the motherfucking loudspeakers. Yeah, welcome to the champion playoffs. You playing San Andreas, but can't handle the crayons. Merch you agitated from the crack you made it. Any accusations, the fiends evacuating, gravitated higher than the Appalachians. Congratulations, they fascinated and infatuated. Niggas on the hand with the capsules blazing. I feel like Pat Mason, the Mac blazing. Diamonds moving animation. Snitches taking applications. You come my way, I chop you up in the amputation. My pocket's fat and it's saturated. You just another thing that evaporated. Your teeth cracked the pavement. Yo, they hear the spark and all it is manslaughter. The people nodding all in cars and all it is transformers. My diamonds feel like Jesus walking on top of boiling crack water. You know what I'm saying? That dirty South shit, nigga.
Damn it! He has so much sauce!
Alright. Hella dope, man. Like I said, fucking merchandise got bars for days. We're gonna get into the next track real quick, you know what I'm saying? And then after that, I'll give you some more feedback right now. Give me 1 second.
Someone righteous, some violence slice through your eyelids. Got the knife to pay the prices, precious. I don't give a fuck if I'm not in your likeness. Rolling with the Mary J, she call me highness, cause I am the highest. Got the demons and the vices, I be feasting on my crisis. Get the blunt and then ignite it, but the funds they sacrifices. Slashing dash your rations, I want all the cash. I get the mask and catch them, gash it, stab them, pack them, rob them, and I track them. Put them in the back and smack them, started laughing, so I kept them lacking, slacking. All the weed I'm steady packing, ratting, rats is ratting. I'm so fly, call me Aladdin. I'm so high, feel like I'm lagging. I'm trying to sound like I'm bragging. All these bands that got me sagging. Rolling all the motherfucking dope, smoking turn into a ghost. I ain't playing, watch me float, flowing like a motherfucking boat. Weed blow, and I got it for the low. It got me nervous, took too much, it got me swerving. Not enough, I'm kinda lurking. Not enough, I'm feeling perfect. Get the money, get to work and smoke so much it stopped the hurting. Fell in love and bought a Birkin, stole my heart, I started searching. Lost that shit, yeah, that's for certain. Grams to pounds, I stay converting. In the shadows, I'm emerging. How I'm moving, so disturbing.
Hold on, wait.
Damn it! He has so much sauce!
Again, everything about that track was dope, man. I'm not gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? I think that fact of the matter being that I had just played merchandise right there, and I think that would be a great artist for you to collaborate with. I'm not even gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? The way that you spit those bars, even though it's more mellow, like a mellow type of approach, I think that, because I've heard you on many tracks, right? Like the submissions that you've sent, I think you and fucking, it's just the bars, right? The bars, like you're definitely a lyricist as well. But you get in your bag, right? Like, let's just say it like that. You get in your bag too with like the lyricism. But aside from that, the versatility, I think everything about it is dope. You know, I fucks with it.
All right, I got so merchandise, holy, and both of you guys are fire as hell. But merchandise, I would love to hear you actually do that song and have that doubler be an accent to like parts or certain verses, because the whole song being doubled, your vocals are like way above the mix. So like you're completely cutting out the beat. I hardly heard the beat, to be honest. I'm hearing double vocals. So you got a doubler on your vocals or something that is, or you got 2 tracks or something that's getting echo, then it was fire. And then the notes for Young Osiris. I need your vocals to come up because, to be honest, your beat was a little bit louder than your vocals.
So like the opposite, right? You're getting the opposite effects.
Yeah.
Okay, so with Osiris, definitely it's more than definitely a fucking I feel like it's a rough draft. Like, hey, check this out. Let me know what you think. Hell yeah, it's dope. And with Merch, the same shit, but he's like, I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do at the end of the day. But yes, because you're not the only one that said that about merchandise's, tracks. You hear the doubles, right? So you're hearing the mains and the dubs, right? And whoever's doing his production, they need to bring those dubs. Like what I'll do on my dubs is I'll lower them, right? Like I'll pan them, and I'm not talking about like a single track. Like when I record my dubs, I'm more old school, right? Because I know people that just do 3 tracks, and that's crazy. That's crazy work to me. For somebody to put 3 tracks down and it sounds so fucking dope. But if you could do it the right way, it's gonna sound dope no matter what. And that's what we have VSTs for, right? But what I'll do, since I'm more old-fashioned type shit, right? My recording process is a little bit different. So I'll do my mains, I'll do my dubs, and then I'll do my fills, and then I'll do my ad-libs. So I got like 4 tracks. But in reality, I have 5, right? Because I have my mains, I have dub A, dub B, and then I have my fills, and then I have my ad-libs. So I got 5 tracks. But you won't hear it too much because of the fact that on my dubs, dub A and dub B, what I'll do is I'll lower them all the way the fuck down. And I'm talking like 18 dB, negative 18 dB. I'll drop that shit down. So, and I'll pan them out to each channel. And once it starts sounding equalized across the board, that's where I'll let it sit. And then I'll mix that down as one track. Of course, all my bouncing or mixing down of tracks, it happens at the end of the track. So this is the shit that you hear before I release a track. So merchandise, I would do the same. You get your mains, your dubs, lower them all the way the fuck down, and then bring them up slowly into where it sounds more powerful, right? Like the voice you're looking for, but at the same time, like any other thing that we talk about, the reverb, the auto-tune, the delays, they're not oversaturating your vocals. So keep your dubs ducked down behind your fucking your mains, and you're gonna be good no matter what. And then everybody else ain't gonna be able to hear that shit. And then with Osiris, I want to hear your vocals more up front, if it makes sense to you, right? Bring them up. Again, you're sending us a rough draft. I know it's a rough draft because I've heard some of your more mixed productions, and just keep doing what you're doing, because I know at the end of the day, you know what the fuck you got going on. So when I can't wait to hear the finished product of your music. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. And I want to say, like, I totally dug what you were doing as far as, like, it's almost like whisper rap. So, like, do that, but know if you, like, so merchandise, you have, like, it, like, sounded like you're kind of yelling in the mic, so you have enough distance between you and the mic, but, like, maybe that was the case. I don't know if you were up close to it or, like, at the proper distance.
Yeah.
But either way, I mean, all I'm saying is your vocals need to come down, and then Young Osiris, yours needs to come up. But of course, like, if you're still in the process of mixing, you're gonna find everything as you go. But yeah, for sure. From my standpoint, the beat's good. It's just I wasn't hearing your vocals in it, and then with merchandise, I couldn't necessarily hear the beat with the vocals. So like it was kind of like a opposite side thing, but you guys would go well together like Wreckachild. That's all I got to add.
Yeah, the dirty South shit. So you know it's slap. My punchlines like camels and Chad Dawson.
Yeah, I would bring the overall instrumental up a bit. just a bit. But I get into those pockets too where it's kind of hard because again, like if when it comes to like underground music, right? It's kind of hard to know exactly what sounds good because everybody has an ear for this shit, especially like okay, aside from the fact that everybody's a producer nowadays, right? And this is I say this sarcastically, right? When I say everybody's a producer, I mean it sarcastically because no matter what, at the end of the day, everybody's gonna have something to say about your music, right? They point out flaws and shit. What I could say is, first off, what up, Adam? What's good, my guy?
Yo, what's good, bro?
See, so big shout out to Atomic Reviews in the beard, and big shout out to my guy Adam the Ripper. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, appreciate it.
But it's kind of hard for an artist that does his own thing, or if he's not, then to relay that message to somebody that's producing this shit for him or engineering this shit for him. You know, it's hard to kind of like dial in on the equalization of the mix. You know, for me, it's what I could do the most to a beat or the overall production of the track, mixing it myself, right? I'm talking about this is just me doing this shit. It's kind of hard to dial in on what it is that needs to come up. So you bring the shit to review so you get that in. When you do, right? I've already gotten past that little line there. When you do mix your vocals, when you bounce your vocals, or when you bounce your track, make sure you equalize them. And then let me put you on game. Check it out. What I'll do, and it just depends. It varies for every artist, right? Some of us are capable of doing these things. Some of us ain't. But when you get into the hands of somebody else, what I'll do is I'll mix down my track, right? I'll bounce my track alone. So I add a whole bunch of different elements to my tracks, and some things, as I'm equalizing them, I'll try to make them stand out a little bit more. So if I got one sample and I got another sample, right? And this sample is more, you know, it's more saturated. It's got more fucking bass in there. You know what I mean? And then this track, I hear something, but it's got bass. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the bass out of this sample that I'm just gonna utilize as, you know, some sort of treble or mid-range. I'm gonna try to emphasize that mid-range or that treble in there, into that mix. See, because if I leave the bass in that motherfucker and I put it in here with this other sample, let's just say drums, kicks, you know, melodies, things like that, things of that nature, and they both have two, and I mesh this one with this one. If I put this one with its bass line in there, you're not gonna hear it as much. So that's why we bring this track down a bit, because it might sound a little too heavy. What you do, equalize as much as you can within that instrumental itself, and then bounce it as a track alone. So your instrumental, you could come up with the normalization of it, right? And then I'll add a fucking adaptive limiter. So I always say adaptive limiter because an adaptive limiter, it will apply a smooth transition to your beat or your vocals, right? I apply adaptive limiters to both my vocals and my fucking beat, because with that I'll be able to put a ceiling, and my ceiling is my threshold, right? Like I could fucking say, okay, I only want this track to come up to a certain level, and which will be either -1 dB or -0.5 dBs. It just depends. When I mix the whole track down together, then I'll make it -1 or -5 dBs. I do the same shit with my vocals. I'll mix my vocals alone, and then once it's down here, once I bounce it, I'll mesh both of these together, my instrumental and the track, and it comes out a lot more smoother, and you'll be able to hear both the instrumental and the vocals as good as you want to hear them mixing wise. Then you go over to the mastering process, and they're gonna be subtle tweaks, you know, and these are things that you want to do before you release the track. So you're gonna be fucking with two different projects. One is gonna be the mixing process, and the other one's gonna be the mastering process. And the mastering process is just gonna be subtle changes. and I'm talking about like increments of point whatever 1 to 5 dBs. You know, it's not gonna be nothing drastic. Your drastic changes are gonna be in your mixing. Just know that. You know, these are little things that you want to know when you get to mixing your tracks, and then the mastering part. You know what I'm saying? But I mean,
So I have a quick question about that. 'Cause I kind of have an understanding about like the vocal end, but not obviously I don't do anything that you guys do because I'm just produce the beat and mix and learning the master stuff. But what I'm getting at is that can't you almost have that adaptive limiter? Isn't that almost the same thing as like a vocal writer?
no. An adaptive limiter is a plugin. You got a hard limiter and you have an adaptive limiter. A hard limiter will keep the distortion, and an adaptive limiter will keep the smoothness. So think about your waveforms, right? If you're harsh, your waveforms are gonna be real like abrupt, like real quick. You know what I'm saying? And your adaptive limiter are gonna apply the smooth, like your smooth waves. You know what I mean?
I think we're talking about the same thing because to be honest, I use a bass writer on some of my bass parts, right? And a bass writer like does the same thing. So if I took the bass writer off, you hear all the distortion from the bass on the tail end, right? But the bass writer then basically limits how far the end is pushed out and then brings it back to movement.
All right, so what you're talking about is something that applies to one thing. What I'm talking about is something that applies to all, right? What I'm talking about when I'm saying a hard limiter, it keeps the distortion. So if somebody makes that, you know, grungy fucking, you know what I'm saying, raspy fucking distorted type mix, and they want to keep it at a certain level, but with that mix, with the distortion and everything like that, then you would apply a hard limiter to it. Because it's gonna keep that raspiness in there, you know what I'm saying? That gritty shit, you know what I'm saying? But if you have an adaptive limiter for somebody like me, that when I flow, you know what I'm saying, I like to keep everything kind of like set, like real subtle, real smooth. That's what you're gonna apply to that. So they're two different types of limiters, you know what I'm saying?
See, this is a perfect example of I don't know everything and I learn shit every day too.
Yeah, for sure. You know, those are the things that you want to apply to different mixes. So that adaptive limiter or hard limiter is something you're gonna apply to the master track, not just every track in itself. You know what I mean? Like, because think about it like this, right? If let's just say you were using what I was using, and I have Logic, right? I'm only saying this because I'm using it as a reference, but in Logic, I'll have my track, I'll have my mixer, right? And in my mixer, I'll have each track, right? Whether it be my mains, my dubs, my ad libs, and it just goes on so on and so forth for my chorus, for my next verse, everything like that, right? So each track, right, has a certain amount of VSTs, right? And with each track, you're gonna apply what you would want to do is apply a fucking bus. So you wouldn't have to put so many VSTs in one track and then over process your fucking PC, right? So at the end of all your tracks, you're gonna see a master, like a master track, and that's just the overall mix of all these tracks. And what I'll do is I'll apply that adaptive limiter to that track, and when I bounce everything, is doing it as a whole. So that whole fucking mix with that track, the master track, having the adaptive limiter, is gonna apply that to every single one of those tracks, and it's gonna bring it down. So I create a ceiling that this shit ain't gonna peak or clip at the end of my mix. You know what I mean? At the end of my bounce, it's not gonna clip. I kept it at a certain level. So anything that goes above a certain level, it's gonna hit that ceiling. So if my shit was going at fucking 3 dBs, right? That's pretty loud. You're gonna hear the fucking distortion, right? It's gonna keep it at that ceiling. It's not gonna go above -1 dB. So it might sound loud, but it's gonna fucking hit that, and it's not gonna peak or clip. So or the listener could turn the music all the way the fuck up, and it's not gonna fucking sound distorted. That's adaptive limiter. And the same thing would apply with the fucking hard limiter, because you're gonna keep that distortion, but it's not gonna clip or peak because it's hitting that ceiling. You know what I mean? So your bass rider is almost like a fucking maximizer. What you're doing here is you're applying a maximizer per se to your bass, and it's giving it everything it's got. But if you could apply that ceiling at -1 dB or -5 dB, that's all it's gonna go to. You know what I mean?
So that's with the bass rider, you can actually, because you can put it as right. So it writes throughout the entire track or whatever, but it adapts. You can set it to where it's fast catch or slow catch, much like the transition that you're talking about.
Yeah.
But it's just, yeah, you're right. It does push the sound out higher, but you can also set that ceiling in the bass rider as well. It's just a different way, I guess.
Yeah.
But
So like Tony, right? They're all different. They're all named different limiters, right? But you found what's useful to you, right, Tony? You do have a raspy voice, so you use a L2 limiter, right? And the clipping won't distort, right? Because you're putting a ceiling there. That's what you're saying. So the same thing applies. It doesn't matter what VST I'm talking about. It's the same thing is applying to your vocals. You're not gonna get that distortion. But if you don't have that L2 limiter, what are you gonna hear? You're gonna hear the fucking distortion, right? You're gonna hear the peaking. You're gonna hear, a little bit, in your headphones. So you apply the L2 limiter and it keeps it as ceiling. So what you do is you kind of like, you meet in between, right? So if you're pushing for a fucking, a 2, right, in your dBs, I want this shit to sound like maxed out, and you apply that ceiling at -1 dBs, it's not gonna allow that shit to go up to 2. It's just gonna hit that 1, and you're still gonna be underneath the clipping or the peaking. You know what I mean? So you're not gonna get distortion at all. It's just gonna be sitting right there at that level that you want it to be at. Yeah, peaking is fucking horrible.
Send this man some gifts for that free game right there.
Right? No, it is, bro. Like, this is the thing, bro. Like, I'm not here to fucking hold. I'm not a gatekeeper. You know what I mean? So anything I learn, like I said earlier, anything I learn, I'm gonna try to, let everybody else know. I mean, what do you do, Adam? Because you got a raspy voice as well, and that's what I was talking about earlier. I mean, not earlier, but probably like 2 streams ago. I was talking about I would like to hear you and fucking Tony the Big Homie on the track, because y'all almost got the same. Like, you have a Joyner type flow, right, with the raspiness type shit, and he has like a Jadakiss type flow with the raspy shit. You know what I'm saying? So I would love to hear y'all both on the track, because he kills shit. I know that for sure. You ain't never met him, but that's one of the homies. You know what I'm saying? And coming from the Facebook side of things, matter of fact, he just sent me a follow earlier, I believe. If not, you motherfucker. Nah, yeah, we follow each other. But yeah, I would love to hear you on a track with him as well.
Hell yeah, bro.
So what do you do as far as whenever you're mixing your tracks and shit like that? This is pre-loud pack. Pre-loud pack.
Oh, pre-loud pack. Honestly, bro, for being honest, I just picked out some presets in BandLab and I just tweaked them. And I just did it until it sounded good.
Hell yeah. You're still in the building, Cadillac. What Grain said, I'm trying to get these tracks played. Yeah. All right. I got you. But what you been up to, my guy?
Nah, shit, man. Just kicking it.
Dropping tracks.
Yeah, making some music.
Making videos.
Not yet.
Clips and things, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Not yet. I had my kiddo this weekend, so I've been busy with that.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Big shout out to you, and you know what I'm saying, doing the family thing. That's above all the most important thing in life, for sure. You know?
Yeah, he was promoting my music on Roblox.
Hey, hell yeah.
I was like, damn, bro.
Yeah, I sent you an invite earlier, right? I believe, I'm not sure, right? I was like, tag him, somebody tag him. But no, by all means, bro, if you're doing the family thing, bro, I don't mean to impede. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, no, it's all good.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm
man.
actually in the works of posting a song right now on Disco Kid.
Hell yeah. I see you. I see you. You've been dropping shit like almost more frequently than you have before, right?
Yeah,
Because all the
trying
collabs and
to
everything that
drop
you,
every week.
yeah. Normally my guy drops tracks every Friday, but he's been on his Santa Claus shit and he's been giving gifts out all year long type shit. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Right.
That's crazy. Nah, seriously, ever since I met him, when I first met him, he said he was dropping tracks. And this is something that y'all want to make, you know what I'm saying? Y'all want to do as well. If you made a track and you think it's good, as far as the production goes, take it, you know what? Take it to a fucking few review shows. Get it reviewed. If you get good feedback, well then yeah, but if not, utilize the feedback that comes with it, because it could be positive, it could be negative, but it's always great feedback. Utilize that shit, and then once you think you're ready to fucking drop that motherfucker, drop it. You know what I'm saying? My guy does it on a weekly basis. He was dropping them every Friday. He would release a new track, and as of late, I think it's been like every 2-3 days, maybe 4, but every 2 or 3 days he's been dropping a track, and it's been working for him. That's how you're gonna get that exposure, you know.
Yeah, for sure.
It works, y'all. It works.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it a point to post every
One
Friday.
shameless plug here. Just, if you guys want to hear my beats other than here, just look up this name on Spotify. You don't have to pay for them, and I am totally down for you just spitting over it and telling me, showing me what you've done. Most times I'll probably just put you out. Like, don't even worry about it.
So Nick's down for duets. He's gonna be making beats live, and
that's gonna be badass.
No, I'm just fucking with you.
Maybe
no, it's gonna happen now.
Back to live beat making again. But last few times that I've done that, dude, I stayed up and created 3 fucking beats, and nobody came in. So it's like, yeah.
No, but what he's really saying is, if you look up his name the same way it's spelled here on TikTok, NX Stitch XC, all caps. If you look him up on Spotify and you listen to his beats and you find something you like, just throw him a shout out on that beat. Everything's for free, you know. That's basically what he's saying. He's not saying to throw a shout out, but I'm kind of like throwing that in there. You know, you got to show him love, type shit.
Right, right.
I mean, for sure, give me credit for my work. Damn.
Yeah. Hey, young KOD, I got you on that follow back right now. There you go, brother. I appreciate that. I'm trying to crush this goal, y'all. So if you do have a yik yak, hey, if you got a TikTok, yeah, if you got that yik yak, hey, seriously, if you got a TikTok, come and follow me. I give you that follow back live as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Even if you don't follow me live, I'm still gonna follow you back. But I'm trying to crush this goal. Once I get to 1K, I'm gonna give out like 3 free mix and masters. You know, as long as you can send me the stems, I'm gonna give out those free mix and masters. And I do have K Wills also willing to.
You guys, I just made 3K last night. I am gonna be putting out a post. It's probably just gonna be something stupid with my hand or something over a picture, but it's gonna show all your guys' names. And I mean, basically, I'm just gonna be pumping out everybody else on a couple posts here and there.
Hell yeah.
Because with my following, I want to help out everybody. Doesn't matter.
Hell yeah. So he said, Kano said, I sent an invisible skip. Nah, bro, you got to get on TikTok and give me a skip for sure. I mean, that's a fucking follow. You'll get that skip if you get on TikTok and give me a follow. I guarantee you that. Where we at? On the he said your live is not eligible for recommendation and restricted and search results for the next 10 minutes. We're good. TikTok, we're good. Don't even trip. So check it out. How I send one gift. Oh, come on now. Any way possible. It could be a rose, it could be whatever. So check it out. If you give me a follow on TikTok and you don't have a TikTok type shit, I'll give you a skip. If you create a TikTok right now and you give me a follow, I give you a skip type shit. All right, but we're just on the fucking verge of getting to 20,000 right likes. When we get there, I'm gonna give out another. Man, I appreciate that, Brody. I really do appreciate that. He said like a gift for a skip or money. Okay, so the skips, as far as gifts go, it has to amount to the same, you know. Okay, so let me put it like this.
$5 minimum. Okay.
Yeah, $5 minimum of, you know what I'm saying, whatever. I got you. All right, so look, we hit 20K. I give them at 10K increments. I'm gonna give out 2 free skips. There you go. That's my guy right there. Young KOD, you sending your track? If you send in your track,
Want to do
let me know.
trivia question for the free skip?
We could do that.
I bet.
All right, bet. So check this out. I'm gonna play this one first, right? I'm gonna play this skip first, and who I have in the lineup right here is man, who do I have? All right, let me see. I gotta make sure that I did not say. All right, Young Osiris was not the one. Wait. Young Osiris, are you here? Young KOD, I got you on that skip right there, bro. So just know that I got you right here. But Young Osiris, all right, bet. When you sent that track, Play It Safe, was that you? Because I was like, I might have been thrown off a bit. I do believe that was you, right? All right, bet. Because I was like, man, it didn't say Osiris here. And I was over here giving you feedback and shit. It could not even been you. I was like, damn. Just noticed that right now. But I'm glad that I gave you the right feedback. Okay, so in the lineup, right? Of course, aside from the skip, I got you on that skip right there. I have Wood Grain. I have Young Ben. I have Stitch. I have Merch. I have Beezy. I have my guy Freshness Fresh. I appreciate you. I really do appreciate you for sending in the submission, bro. And then I have KOD, but KOD paid for that skip, so we're gonna treat it just as such. And let's go.
I just been acting so different, so put KOD on my necklace. All of you niggas be talking and shit, but the niggas act dickless. Taking this bitch and I'm stealing this shit, she got dickless. Nigga won't play on me, pegging this shit, bitch, you know that I been here. Gen 5 sitting on my waist and I holler points, you know I got big clip. Look at my jeans, they a Marriott designer and I know I love big drip. I'm still talking all this shit that I want, cause you know that I've been here. On me in 16, I know that's a big pill. All these niggas get killed, know that I'm shit still. You niggas pussy until you so different. I know that I'm different, they say that I'm gifted. Intelligent species, the only one living. I pull up, they thank me like this shit Thanksgiving. The chop made me cheese, I up it and squeeze. I put a smile on my face like I'm in filler. Fuck up the scene, it's Young KOD, ain't nobody living. I shoot through the ceiling. All the niggas tryna act hard till they blind roll. I'm cooking in the studio for hours like a pyro. Like tight shit, finna blow quick like a pyro. Like shit, get him ice quick with an eye roll. I'm deep up in the pussy, I'm inspecting like a gyno. And some niggas that's with me, but they wasn't with me. They left me in the cold, so I had to fire them. Sitting on my waist and I holler points, you know I got big clip. Look at my jeans, they a Marriott designer, and I know I love big drip. I'm still talking all this shit that I want, cause you know that I've been here. On me in the 16, I know that's a big pill. All these niggas get killed, know that I'm shit still. You niggas pussy until you so different. I know that I'm different, they say that I'm gifted. Intelligent species, the only one living. I pull up, they thank me like this shit Thanksgiving. The chop made me cheese, I up it and squeeze. I put a smile on my face like I'm in filler. Fuck up the scene, it's young KOD. Ain't nobody living, I shoot through the ceiling. Yeah, I swear to God, all of these niggas, they sissy, they women. Tryna fuck up my life like bitch, I been hoping. My KO therapist, he leave you open. You lay on the ground, you gagging and choking. And I'm at your bitch, how she moaning, I'm stroking. The way that she love me, you think I had potion, but I really showed up with diamonds and Trojans. Bitch.
Digging the noise gate, bro. It ain't even a noise gate, it's just a gate. That shit is dope.
G5 sitting on my waist and I hollow points, you know I got big clip. Look at my jeans, they a Marriott designer, and I know I love big drip. I'm still talking all this shit that I want, cause you know that I've been here. On me in the 16, I know that's a big pill. All these niggas get killed, know that I'm shit still. You niggas pussy until you so different. I know that I'm different, they say that I'm gifted. Intelligent species, the only one living. I pull up, they thank me like this shit Thanksgiving. The chop made me cheese, I up it and squeeze. I put a smile on my face like I'm in filler. Fuck up the scene, it's young KOD. Ain't nobody living, I shoot through the ceiling.
What Brain said that's dope as fuck. The beat is dope as fuck.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
Alright, hey, that shit was dope. That shit was dope as shit. I fuck with it, you know what I'm saying? I do agree with Nick, right? I agree with Nick saying, you know, there's a lot of air in there, right? The reverb also, you know what I'm saying? The atmosphere of it, you know, there's a lot of fucking reverb. For some people, it might be a lot going on as far as the production goes, right? What I would do, again, like I've been telling everybody, I feel like this would be a perfect example to use side chaining your reverb, because then it ducks the reverb, and when your vocals will stand out so much more. With some songs, it's great to use a lot of reverb, but with those songs, it have to be more in the essence of singing, you know, because then you get that atmospheric effect, you get the fucking ambiance, the dynamics, and it just stays there, you know what I mean? With this, it's more like you're rapping, so you want your vocals to kind of like stand out a little bit more. It's a dope ass track, no lie. I fuck with it. Aside from that, that's probably my only concern. Maybe just making your vocals stand out a little bit more.
Yeah, I'd say I agree with you on the it's kind of like you're listening to the track coming out of a tin can. So like it's almost like if you took your phone and you put it into like a bucket and you were hearing it flash out of the bucket. That shit's cool and it's got a place. And that's why I'm saying if you open verse this, you're gonna have a different aspect, right? Because the other person that records isn't gonna sound like you. So if you created this to be just the hook and then you wrote the beat, and if you're waiting 2 months for a feature, bro, if you're waiting 2 months for a feature, scrap it, move on to the next person. You shouldn't be waiting 2 months for somebody to put in work.
Yeah.
Like if they're interested in doing work, they're gonna be there to do the work. They're not gonna sit there and make you wait 2 months. If somebody's making you wait 2 months, be like, hey, I'm gonna find either you're gonna get on it or I'm gonna find somebody else.
I mean, if you're that eager to put it out, right? Like if it's something you could wait for, right? If it's something you could wait for and the production comes right within that area, then fuck yeah, by all means, go ahead and wait. I agree with Nick. If you're gonna put it out and it's like, I'm not gonna wait 2 months, fuck that, right? Do that. But if it's one of those things that I need this fucking artist and everything's kind of like falling in order, then do it like that. Play it out like that, right?
Oh yeah, like if you were to do a track with like, you he always likes to add his own production to a song, but he's gonna deliver something good. Same with Psychotic, same with a lot of the people in this group. But here's the thing: is if you don't have somebody who's dedicated, being like, "Hey, I'm still working on it," and they're letting you know I'm working on it, man, they're not gonna show this that you're looking for. Then you can easily just be like, "Hey, you know, if you want it, you want it." But otherwise, I'm gonna put it out as an open verse and see what everybody else can do. And if anything, even if you never pick up somebody on an open verse doing it, you're still gonna gain the exposure across all of these platforms, because you're gonna have all these people jumping onto a track and to a beat that they like, which then instills them to come to you for a beat, come to you for mixing, whatever it is. But the fact is that you need to expose yourself. No Diddy, but you know what I mean. Like, you need to expose yourself in the right way to people, and open verses are doing that right now, because open verses are gonna allow everybody who's a nobody to hop on it, and you're gonna find either that somebody, or it's gonna give that person that you're waiting for maybe some more ideas.
All right, so check this out, right? Look, I see what you're getting at, and I understand completely, because I went through the comment section, right? If you think it's a dope ass track, right, and it sounds good with just you on it, release the motherfucker. But if you have like expectations of it becoming a greater track, I wouldn't wait the 2 months for somebody. I wouldn't put a time frame on it for 2 months to wait for other people to get on it. What I would do is I would limit it to like a week, 2 weeks, maybe 2 weeks, right? Beyond that, the production side of things, we're not talking about that, right? Like, just put that aside. In the sense of getting the track out there, and your best bet is to do a duet. And I mean that in the sense of what TikTok has to offer. Drop it with the open verse, give it 2 weeks, and within those 2 weeks, whoever has the most likes to each video that's being dropped with that open verse, whoever has the most likes, then you get the stems, you get your producer, you get everything lined up, and drop that within that month. Don't wait. Do not wait at all. Because if it's dope, like I think that track is dope as shit, I would drop it as quickly as possible, and then move on to doing the same. You're having a strategic approach here, you know what I'm saying? And it's good. But at the same time, don't limit yourself to a certain amount of tracks being thrown out there. You know what I'm saying? Do what
I agree.
Yeah, do what you could do, and move as quickly as possible. You know what I'm saying? And especially if you have the production behind you to do this. You know what I'm saying? Don't just drop tracks. To me, personally, it's always going to be quality over quantity. So it might work strategically in the fact of, you know, you're thinking about numbers here, but at the same time, think about the quality of your track, bro. Don't just drop tracks because it's dope, it sounds good. It might sound good concept wise, but the quality of the track needs to be up there with it, because think about the plays that are going to come along with that track. You never know, that might be a banger, that might be something that's going to blow you up. You know what I'm saying? So do that. I think that would be the best approach. I'm still agreeing with you on the fact of having an open verse, but I also agree with Nick, because I wouldn't wait the 2 months just looking for one person. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think 2 weeks tops. I mean, that's more than enough time. Yeah.
And don't do every track open. Like, don't do every track open verse. Once you focus on you and your quality, and once your quality is up there, like you have your presets and everything down pat, then you could fuck with everybody else, and you at least know that your shit's gonna come out good, and what needs to be fixed is less of a fucking a focal point. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's still gonna be fixed, right? Like, everything's still gonna be fixed accordingly, but at the same time, it's not like, oh, I'm not overwhelming my producer. My producer is not gonna have to, I gotta mix this guy's, you know, vocals, I have to mix this guy's vocals. At least he got this out the way already. You know what I mean? Your side of things. That's just my personal perspective on things. What? You sending a skip? That's crazy. Oh, Kane. Nah, yeah, I got you. All right, so I got a skip for Kane, right? That's gonna be a free skip because he came over to this side, right? I got you, C-Money. I got you on that free skip. But before I get to that, I got a paid for skip to play, which is gonna be Young KOD, right? And then I have to give out a trivia question, 2 trivia questions because we hit that 20K. We're over 20K. So 10K increments apiece. I got 2 free skips to give away, and they're gonna be trivia questions. One's gonna be from Adam, and the other one's gonna be from Nick. Nick, if you want, whatever.
Just kidding. I was just messing around. It said welcome to the dark side, so I wanted to do a Vader voice.
Nah, yeah, you're good. All right. Yeah, he said I like the background music. Hell yeah, I got those all day. All right, bet. So I'm gonna play you right now, KOD, and then right after that, I'll go ahead and play Kane. No. What I'm gonna do is I got Young KOD first, and then we'll do the trivia question, and then I got Kane, and then we'll do another trivia question. Cool?
Sounds good to me.
All right, bet. KOD, intro or nasty? Which one? No. Wait. I already played nasty, right? Or you let me know. KOD, which one do you want me to play? Intro? All right, bet. All right, let's go.
Back in the day when I was stuck in my head, I didn't know how to rhyme. I was broken hearted and ain't forgot it. I had to heal over time. How they gon' kill my nigga and we got a phone call, the whole squad started crying. I swear to God, we had a slide, we saw the nigga kill and the nigga died. Nigga so and I got a 5, I told him I'll pull up and I'm about to buy. We been the corner, I hang out the window, flip to the right and now the nigga flying. This is my music and I just be telling my story. All of the highs and lows, broke, rich, and all the pain and the glory. How you gon' listen to my music and you don't even know me? You're telling me my shit is boring. I sent a nigga a song and he started listening, man. That nigga start snoring. Yeah, they were just talking about you when your ass was a porous. Don't play with me. I got a 19 and have your ass running like Forrest. They sleep on me. This is the intro. I swear to God, this shit get harder. It's time to sharpen the blade. A nigga won't play. I slice your ass up like I'm Zara. Shit. All of the pain in my heart, this shit ain't for the bar. That nigga won't play in it, he got a lane and walk your ass down today or tomorrow. The trenches are staying it, dying it, day, and they cooking that shit up with aluminum foil. I could work on a job, so I had to ride. Could pay on my bills, so they shut off my water. I've been on a mission, I've been on a killing, bitch, fuck all your feelings, I want all these millions. I've been independent and yeah, I've been saying I don't want rich and millions and 20 for selling. If KOD faking it, I'ma see that nigga chain and I'm taking it. 556 gonna give him a waking. I promise you that you gon' lay in your grave with it. All of the times I'm struggling, never won't struggle again. I'm looking around and I caught the L's, I'm like, what the hell, I need a win. You fucking around and you think that I'm down, but your pussy about to get sand. I'm talking to God like every night, I need forgiveness for my sins. Yeah, I've been knowing I'm dropping like back to back. Make care what they talking about feelings, my heart is so damaged, I feel like a heart attack. I just be talking about killings, I know that the killings ain't gon' bring my brother back. This shit that turned me to villain and I'm so unwilling, I don't think I'm going back. I just been putting my life on the line with a stick. Watch how I move while I'm flinging my red. What I look like putting trust on a bitch. Wanna save all my money, I'm saving a damn. A bitch is a bop, but she got bro friends. Don't trust on these hoes that they ain't got a man. Ain't got no car, no money, they ain't got no plan. They all wanted to count me out. Best for a couple of years and now all of my name in their mouth. Them hoes be mad that I got a plan, I'm trying to take all of us out. But I got a plan B just in case all of this shit goes south.
I got you, fresh with fresh. I got you, Freshness Fresh. I see it right there. Again, the ambiance and stuff like that, right? Like the same way I would say in the last review, you know, side chaining your reverb, things like that. But only because, again, this is like in the essence of, you know, rapping and things like that. So ducking your reverb would sound dope because first and foremost, bring your vocals up front and make those pop out a little bit more than the beat, right? We don't want them interfering with each other. That was, you know, the track was dope. You know, I'll fuck with it. I'll fuck with the track. Aside from that, it'd probably be the same as the last review and shit. Freshness Fresh, you know I got you. You know what I mean? He said, it's a whole little party on this side, huh? Yeah, I'm saying though, right? Like you see it. That's why I invite everybody on the TikTok side of things because and it's good all around, right? On every platform. I know I'm multi-streaming and shit, but now I got it to where everybody could see what everybody's saying on TikTok, Facebook, likewise. You know what I'm saying? You can see it up here, hardly, but maybe I need to make the fucking the messages a little bit bigger, so that way everybody can see that shit. But just kind of giving them.
That was like coding.
Go ahead, my bad. Go ahead, give them the review.
Oh no, I was saying in that picture, I thought it was like coding, like part of the picture, like an edit. I didn't know it was the comments.
Oh yeah. In the top part over here.
Yeah.
So everybody's comments here on TikTok now, everybody can see over there on the, like if you go to YouTube or you go to fucking Facebook or Twitch, you'll be able to see like a whole different kind of like perspective on things. Cause I got the fucking landscape view over there as opposed to over here. We got a portrait view, you know.
Oh yeah.
So it's two totally different, but it's still dope for everybody. Everybody's got a certain piece of entertainment, you know. He said like 25% bigger. I got you. I get it. You know what I'm saying?
I got my trivia question ready.
All right. Before we get to the trivia, no, we have to do the trivia questions, right? So Adam first, and then right after this, like I said, I was gonna give the first person that came over here. So it was like a little mix-up, right? But I'm still gonna give y'all two the free skips also. So what we'll do is the free skip right now from Adam with the trivia question, which we're gonna ask y'all a question, right? We're gonna ask y'all a question, and I'll be looking at both comment sections. Whoever answers the question right first, you know, I don't know how we're gonna do it, Adam, but we'll figure it out. I got you.
You pay attention to the other ones. I'll pay attention to this chat.
All right, bet. Send me the answer real quick. Send me the answer to my message real. I don't know if you could do that. I'm pretty sure you can, right?
Yeah, let me do that.
And then we'll give away that free question. Same thing with you, Nick. Send me that answer real quick. And then
hold on, I might have to hop off and come back.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to give you my straight up number, bro.
Right.
No, I will eventually, like right here after this fucking live or something.
Yeah, we'll have to do this.
I'm gonna send you
the right way for sure.
Yeah.
So what I'm thinking we can do is just read the comments off, and then I'll say, yeah, that's it.
All right, and then I'll look to see if anybody answered before that when you say yeah. We'll do that.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
It's gonna be a struggle, but we're gonna do it.
Yeah, we got it.
All right. Which rapper was known as the God MC and King of New York?
There's only one right answer to this too.
Oh shit. He said Anas. Oh, he said Nas.
No.
Freshness Fresh said Nas. Nope. All right. All right, again, for y'all, for the other 8 people that were out there, go ahead and repeat the question.
All right, I'll repeat the question. Which rapper was known as the God MC and King of New York.
Which rapper was known as the God MC and the King of New York?
Yup.
Trivia question, y'all. Trivia question. For the free skip.
Don't be Googleizing shit either.
I advise that they do as quickly as possible. Google it if you have to. Shit. Rakim?
No.
Not Rakim? LL Cool J?
No.
Got everybody on their tiptoes here.
Yeah. Good one.
Nick Stitch said I could answer, but I can't say it.
Right.
Think about Queensbridge. It's not Nas. And the birds of hip hop, he said. Dang.
Yeah. You gotta think about the OG, the one that started it.
That's a good question. That is a good question. I figured Tony the Big Homie would answer this question as quickly as possible because I'm pretty sure he knows. Which rapper was known
As the God MC and the King of New York.
King of New York? Oh shit. I don't know because somebody answered it and it looks to be like right.
Really?
Yeah, Rakim.
No, because mine says something else.
Oh shit.
All right, so I want to give it up, but I don't want to give it up.
We can run
think about
if it's easier.
Yeah, think about who started hip hop, who basically was in the birth of it. No, you're not tripping. You're not tripping, Fresh. I mean, honestly, he is a king for sure. He is a king of New York. But you're talking about who was back? Who was? Let's put it this way: who was Nas like beefing with when they both came out and hip hop started? Like, let's just put it that way.
Slick Rick?
No.
No.
Okay, so is it in terms of rap or hip hop?
MC,
rap.
MC.
Rap.
MC, yeah. This is a good one.
Yeah, no, it definitely is. Oh man, I think I know it. If I answer this right, I'll give away a free skip.
All right, bet.
Was it Cool Herc?
No.
Oh man, dude, come on now.
Okay, so I'm just gonna say it because, like, I'm gonna take my guess. It's got to be KRS-One, right?
No.
Oh shit!
Fuck.
Damn,
See,
we're all on.
that's the only one that I consider king. Is between him and Nas. So
Yeah. It's Jay-Z.
Oh hell.
Oh fuck that.
Yeah,
man.
No, that's
Yeah.
okay.
He's a buster.
Okay, but who can we give it out to, right? Let's say over here. Let's say over here, right? On exactly. I'm with that.
Yeah.
I'm with that first
Exactly,
fresh.
that's good.
All right. So on the Facebook side of things, raise your hand for a free skip, and then I'm gonna read out the names, and then over here as well, you could pick as well from here, who you give it to, you know, on the TikTok side of things. Raise your hand, everybody, so that way I can read out y'all's names.
I think the better question for there would have been like, who would have been who actually like became
How
a
did
mogul
you- how did
in
you-
the industry, right?
No, wait. What is the trivia question that? I mean, fuck, that's a good question. Because what did you look up that it came out to Jay-Z? That's crazy. Because I mean, I understand, right? Like he's the first billionaire type shit, the first person to be a billionaire. That was a good.
I think that's why they put him.
Right? Nah, yeah, Jay-Z is definitely not the god of fucking rap. That's craziness. But it's cool.
No.
Yeah, I was totally thinking Nas for sure, but then it was like, who was Nas beefing with when Nas came out? And that, yeah, he was beefing with Slick Rick, but you gotta remember the original beef started with BDP, Boogie
Okay.
Down Productions, and KRS-One.
But if you look it up, right? If you look it up, just put who is the god MC of rap. You know what I'm saying? And it's gonna come out to Rakim.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So
Yeah.
with that being
Previous
said,
fuck.
do we have to give it to fucking Freshness Fresh
Yeah, for real.
because he was the one that came out the closest. I mean, yeah.
For sure. I totally think that the what's it, Jay-Z being on there is nothing but like a Google plant, to be honest. like listen to him as the god MC when there's like been so many before him that were like where he stole style from.
Oh man, he stole from fucking Big L for sure too.
Oh yeah, see, that's exactly what I mean. Yeah, but he coined Big L's fucking shit.
He said Grok tripping, probably meant Google, right? Tripping bad. He said Grok tripping. All right, Freshness. Which one do you want me to play? Liberate Your Soul or? Oh man, this one looks like it's gonna be good. New York Undercover interlude. Yeah, I knew it. Hold on, give me a second. I got you. We gotta play that. Man, hey, you know what? He was in the building. When did I stream last? The day before yesterday? Yeah, the day before yesterday. My guy was in the building throughout the whole fucking stream until he ran his. I was like, what? That was, bro, for him to be in here the whole time, that meant a lot to me. But we're gonna get into this next track, bro. Freshness Fresh, New York Undercover interlude featuring Nonsense. Let's get it. And then yeah, and we were talking New York right now too. Shit, hold up. Big shout out to Freshness Fresh, y'all. Hey, y'all don't get mad because you didn't answer the question right. I still got y'all submissions. Quit fucking around. Kane, I got you next after this.
Stay smooth, and stay fly. You ain't got to hurt nobody, just slide. To be cool, it's alright. I don't want no problems, just wanna get high. Bitches gon' be bitches and haters, they're gonna hate. Snitches gon' get stitches and niggas, they often fake. Call Ricky rolling sticky with Vicky. I bought a lake, I popped a wheelie in my healy and smoked the rest of her shade. Fake smiles like when the fresh is losing flavor, leave them chewing gums like hard candy. It's now or later. We getting high like gas pumps and elevators. We change the floors like hotels and escalators. My blunts be tight, some of my blunts be loose. Some of my blunts be big and fat, but skinny my ring will do. So much trouble from the ends of the earth. You should smoke one now and put some peace in your nerves. Cause everything is good with the weeds and the herbs. So my backwoods filled with the kush and the bird. While I backpack ride with the geeks and the nerds. We just hit the weed doctor for the peaks and the curves. If I can tone it down for the beans and the surge, might make us shoot a scene for the cream, then we splurge. We gon' push it out to the fiends and the birds who just wanna fly higher than the bees and the birds. Stay smooth, and stay fly. You ain't got to hurt nobody, just slide. It's alright, it's alright. I don't want no problem, just wanna get high. Get high, get high.
But not on crack. Everybody like Dorky, can you play my track? You gotta get that good weed, man. You can't buy whack trees when you give me. Please take mine back. I really like this old school shit, and I already rolled the blunt, so I'm gon' use it. Without weed, I would probably make no music. What I would, but it would probably sound so stupid. We all go through shit, and Mary Jane really eases the pain. Blood in my mouth like a whole toothpick. You can ingest weed no matter how old you get. When I rap, people be like, yo, bro, who this? I'm on some whole new shit. I ain't gon' hold you dishes like a whole new Chris. I'm on some Goku shit. I'm on some watch me spit this verse on your Roku shit. If me and Fresh ain't dope, I don't know who is. So stay
smooth, and stay fly, and stay fly. You ain't got to hurt nobody, just slide, just slide. To be cool, to be cool. It's alright, it's alright. I don't want no problem, just wanna get high, get high. Stay smooth, and stay fly, and stay fly. You ain't got to hurt nobody, just slide, just slide. To be cool,
what up, Junior?
Cool. It's alright, it's alright. I don't want no problem, just wanna get high, get high.
Wow.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
Hella dope.
Man, if you could see my face right now, I swear to God. I got
Vibes
the
were
biggest
up.
smile on my face right now.
Hey, it was dope though. Yeah, he's always got some dope shit, bro. Big shout out to Freshness Fresh, bro.
That was fire as fuck, bro.
Right, very smooth, right? Very like mellow vibes like a motherfucker, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, that was dope, bro. Freshness, have you got a track in with Mello McLean? I know you have to have gotten a track in with Mello McLean. A few? Damn, man, I'm still trying to lock one in. Look, he was like, he tells me straight up, right? 'Cause we all fuck with each other, right? He's like, just send something through. Him and fucking Will Smith, right? Motown. Just send something through. I'm like, man, like I can't wait to get on track with him for sure. You know what I'm saying? With Mello McLean, because he's a beast. You know what I'm saying? But I've been fortunate enough to get on track with Freshness Fresh and oh man, on that track, bro, Smoke. You don't want no smoke. What? Who the fuck? Come on now, bro. I got the fucking track right here, bro. This is great. Yes, sir. Laylo. With Laylo. Fuck, dude. And it's just like right there at the fucking tip of my tongue type shit, right? Pause. No diddy. But yeah, no, both hella dope fucking artists, bro. And just Freshness Fresh on his own has always been dope as shit. You know what I'm saying? Big shout out to Laylo. And again, Mello McLean, bro, is like one of those I want to hear, you know, Freshness Fresh on the track. And I haven't, like, I probably have heard it, right? But more on fucking nonsense, you know what I'm saying? On nonsense fucking review show, that dorky review show. I like Freshness Fresh because of his mellow vibes. It just like coincides with the name, right? But I think at times, right, you've gotten out of that mellow side of you, and you show how versatile you are. But still, just the whole fucking fresh vibes type shit with the mellow, you know what I'm saying? The mellow fucking vibes. It's always dope. You know what I'm saying? Big shout out to you, my guy. This track, I like the way it was produced. You know, I'd like to hear a little bit more delay, maybe here and there, but aside from that, it's just dope as shit. So, my guy, yeah, hella dope. C Money, I got you up next. I know you're waiting. Who else is in the building? So that way I can know I'm not gonna shelf your track. Just let me know you're in the building, so that way I could still go through the fucking email and play who's here. You know what I mean? The C Money, I got you up next. I know you sent a few submissions, so you want me to play Painted It Red, or do you want me to play, what is this, Middleman? Yeah.
I'd totally love to hear what you could do with a lo-fi track, Freshness, because like that reminds me of like the old shit that I love, like Living Legends, Murs, stuff like that, like the stuff I grew up on back in the 90s and stuff. I loved underground West Coast hip hop, so like it's just, I like to see that again. So I appreciate you.
Hell yeah. He said, send it my way. I'd be down. Oh shit. Yeah. For some fucking lo-fi type type vibes. Hell yeah. Let's see. Kane, I got you up next. Cadillac Wood Grain, I still got you in the mix. Merchandise, I still got you in the mix. Beezy, I still got you in the mix. Stitch Beats. Young Ben, I don't know if Young Ben's still in here. Let me check real quick. No, I don't see Young Ben. Junior the Engineer, go ahead and send something, my guy. You know what I'm saying? Send it in. I got you as well. But Kane, do you want me to play Painted It Red, or do you want me to play Middleman? Let me know. Painted It Red? All right, I got you. All right, so next up, this is for a free skip, and that'll be my 2 free skips just given away because they joined TikTok, they created accounts, and they gave me a follow, so most definitely appreciate that. And then after that, we got one more trivia question, and that will be the skips that we could run through right now. Let me see. Painted It Red, I got you right here. I think everything's been dope so far, shit. I got you, Cadillac.
Talk to my doggy every day before he passed away. Now I got people in my face expecting me to be okay. Even when I'm not, I get this guap, we gon' be straight. Don't play with us, you better play with something safe. Everybody got a body on their ways. Shoulder took a blue sky and painted it red. Real nigga, he mean everything that he said. Okay, I'm really one of them niggas sliding and standing on business like Really come from them trenches where niggas be tripping and swinging ratchets like it's tennis. In the middle of winter, find out where he living and light this shit up like it's Christmas. Lost my homie to one of them missions. I miss my nigga. Chin up, chest out. Don't nobody got us but I'm the provider, protector. I slide with my weapon. You play with my people, you die. I ain't got time for a nigga with Captain and Rat. Don't be playing this shit, he lying. I ain't got time for a bitch who just trying to get rich off me. Right game, wrong guy. I done been through way too much. And I keep a bangle, one in the chamber for niggas who play too much. So don't play with me. I still be sliding in traffic. You try me, I blast you, little daddy, that thing on me. I'm with your bitch out in public, go home and throw dick in the stomach. She say, ooh, I'm with the same gang. I never changed on niggas. Fucked up in the damn brain, but I ain't never put that pain on niggas. I deal with that shit by my lonely, yeah. Big heart, but it's frozen up. Booty told me run that paper up. Flesh told me that it's only us, yeah. Talk to my doggy every day before he passed away. Now I got people in my face expecting me to be okay. Even when I'm not, I get this guap, we gon' be straight. Don't play with us, you better play with something safe. Everybody got a body on their ways. Shoulder took a blue sky and painted it red. Real nigga, he mean everything that he said. Bro was there when I was broke, I got a bag now. For my doggy, I catch a body, don't make me flash out, yeah. If you tripping for nothing, I'm tweaking. If I tell you I love you, I mean it. I just want you around, I don't need you. If you don't hold me down, then I'm leaving. Cause I got niggas that's gone, and I can't hit they phone whenever I want. And there's a different type of pain inside my soul. Fuck that, I'ma live for my nigga. Pop a bottle, get lit for my nigga. Run up these dollars, get rich for my nigga. I gotta be here for a reason, cause I'm still surviving my demons. One-on-one and I mean it. Ain't a nigga like me, I ain't seen him. Hey. Been that way since a baby. Can't no therapist save me. We drink down, no chaser. We drive is dangerous. We take cops on chases. We shot ops in faces. Grandmama still call me baby. For my doggies who ain't make it, we count lots of paper and say our prayers, hoping that God can save us. Talk to my doggy every day before he passed away. Now I got people in my face expecting me to be okay. Even when I'm not, I get this guap, we gon' be straight. Don't play with us, you better play with something safe. Everybody got a body on their ways. Shoulder took a blue sky and painted it red. Real nigga hit me in everything that he said.
Bro. That's a banger for sure.
Damn it. He has so much sauce.
That shit right there, bro. That was dope. That was beyond dope. I ain't even gonna lie, bro. That shit right there was just, it was mixed very well, bro. Like the overall production of that track, his harmonizing, right? The really, like, really,
sky painted it red.
yeah, bro. Oh my god, that shit was dope. That was dope as fuck.
Yeah, you should already be like huge.
He had his flow was reminiscent of Kevin Gates, you know what I'm saying? Like right here in this track, right? Because we've heard the other track, and I think right here it's like, I'm not in any way, shape, or form comparing you to him, but I'm just saying your cadence is reminiscent of that on this flow right here. I think everything about it was dope, bro. The production, again, the pockets, everything that you know, your cadence, fucking dope. That's a banger for sure.
That was extremely fire. I don't know, man. I agree with you on the Kevin Gates thing, but I mean the hook is even better than what Kevin Gates has offered.
Yeah, bro, for sure. You know, everything he was talking about
The
too,
hook
though.
was fire.
Yeah, no, that was a flame ass fucking track. I ain't gonna lie. Big shout out to my guy. I believe that was C Money, right? Let me double check. Yes, sir. It's C Money. Painted it red. That motherfucking track went hard. It's C Money baby. You know what I'm saying? So definitely dope,
Money
bro.
baby, better be on the lookout for him for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah, for sure. All right, Nick, you got a trivia question, right?
Oh yeah, I do.
All right, big.
All right, so here it goes. Which two underground hip hop groups released a collaborative album?
Which
two underground hip hop groups released a collaborative album?
Sounds like a good question.
There's only like two answers you can have for this. You can either do the group name or the two people that are involved.
Which two underground groups have a collaborative album?
Yep.
Let's see who answers the question first. This is for y'all for a free skip, by the way.
Yeah.
And he's back.
And he's back. Which two underground hip hop groups have a collaborative album?
I guess you could say underground artists, because to be honest, they formed a group between two artists, but they were both well known in their underground status.
Maybe I could answer it. I don't know. He said me and Rekka. Hell yeah, for sure.
This is from the 90s, by the way.
I want to answer it.
Do it. See if you get it right. If anything, you're just gonna donate the skip anyway.
Right. This is a good question, and this is just me off the top of the dome type shit, but I could be wrong.
I'm sworn to protect the weak, devil to You're welcome. Are you sworn to be a smug jerk about it?
The Beastie Boys and Run DMC.
No.
That was a good one though, right?
Too major, bro. That was good, but that's too major, bro. Those are commercial artists.
All right, bet. All right, so now I gotta go back to the drawing board on this one. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead. Fire away with y'all's answers. Google it if you have to.
Yeah, for
Which
sure.
two underground hip hop groups? Underground hip hop groups. Do you know the answer to that? What underground hip hop groups have a collaborative album? Say the artist. Man, y'all be asking some tricky questions for sure. Y'all got some trivia
All right, well,
questions for sure.
I had to make it like from my time. You know what I mean? Like
MF Doom, something else.
Well, yeah. I mean that did happen, but no, we're talking about. I don't know. If nobody can get in the next minute, we'll just give it away. But
It's not Tech and Chris. I know that.
No.
Not
no.
Tech and Chris Calico. Or Calico, however you're gonna say it. Man, that's a good question, Nick.
Telling you, it's me and Mika, dog.
Most definitely.
I mean, if you guys could go back in time, maybe, but.
Okay. All right.
All right, I'm gonna give it up. All right, nobody's answering it. It's Black Star, man. Talib Kweli and Mos Def.
Nice.
That is
Black Star. One of the most influential albums on hip hop was when Black Star happened.
Oh man, that's dope.
That's hella dope.
I think Mos Def is top tier, bro. Like, if
That's what I mean. So it was like, they were known already for a long time, like from, you're talking about mid 80s all the way up until the 90s, where they don't even do shit anymore, right? But then they came back together, and after they put out 2 separate albums, they came together and made Black Star. And I think Black Star did 1 album, but they might have done 2.
all right, so everybody that's in here in TikTok, right? Raise your hand. So that way we give away a free skip. If you want the free skip. If you submitted a track and you yeah, Bill Shade said. All right, there's one. Everybody on Facebook, raise your hand. Type shit, right? Just so that way I can read the comments and decide who we're gonna give a fucking free skip away to. Cadillac's in this motherfucker for sure. Beezy's in this motherfucker for sure. He said, Rita, take another shot. For real, right? All right, let's see. Between Cadillac and my guy right here.
Well, who's the newest? I think I haven't heard anything from Lil Shade, right?
Right.
So let's give the skip to him. We already know Woodgrain has been tipping on those 4/4s.
Hey.
Right.
Woodgrain said recording. I'm over here recording and watching the show. Hell yeah, that's what's up. All right, so, but Lil Shade, he ain't put nothing in yet.
You better submit something, man. What the hell? Come in here, raise your hand.
Yeah. Oh, you sent the email? To the red email link underneath the bio? I just need to make sure. Alright, bet. I haven't got it yet. But I got you next up, if anything. You better make sure that motherfucker goes through. Go to your outbox and press resend type shit. He said, what did he say right here? Wood grain? He said, tripping through the city on them horses like a trail ride. Oh. We actually have horses over here and fucking.
I knew he was gonna finish that line off. Well, eventually, he was gonna finish that line off. I knew it.
All right, little shade. Well, I haven't gotten it yet, and I checked my spam too. Just make sure red email link on the like underneath my bio. Also, if you give me a follow, that'll really like solidify everything. You know what I mean? Type shit. If I don't get it within the next.
Seriously, how are you gonna be in here and not follow him? Come on now.
Right. If I don't get it within the next 15 seconds. I got Junior's. Oh yeah, there's little shade. All right, bet. All right, Junior, I got your submission as well, bro. All right, so without further ado, type shit, right? I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna play Lil Shade, and then right after that, I'm gonna play Cadillac Wood Grain, and then I got Junior. All right, let's go. Wait 1 second. Gotta do it like this. What up, Shaq?
Lil Shade with the wrist shade, get your wish split. White boys on the block, so obnoxious. Talk shit, then we turn it to a mosh pit. Let it get drunk until we nauseous and toss it. Okay, then why you tryna stunt? You started yesterday when I done it since a run. Sorta like DMX in the cut. The pick of the litter, how you bitches like what? Lil Shade with the wrist shade, get your wish split. White boys on the block, so obnoxious. Talk shit, then we turn it to a mosh pit. We let it get drunk until we nauseous and toxic. Okay, now why you tryna stunt? You started yesterday when I done it since a run. Sorta like DMX in the cut. The pick of the litter, how you bitches like what? Fucked your bitch and got them call a legend of the Dark Knight. Dressed in black when you left, now it's all white. Speeding through the city after midnight. In the blink of an eye, you gon' meet your demise. Her face lit up when she looked to the skies. Hoping for a sequel where you know who make it rise. Hey, we not like them other guys. Really about that business, we gon' slide for our guys. Lil Shade with the wrist shade, get your wish split. White boys on the block, so obnoxious. Talk shit, then we turn it to a mosh pit. Let it get drunk until we nauseous and toss it. Okay, then why you tryna stunt? You started yesterday when I done it since a run. Sorta like DMX in the cut. The pick of the litter, how you bitches like what? Lil Shade with the wrist shade, get your wish split. White boys on the block, so obnoxious. Talk shit, then we turn it to a mosh pit. We let it get drunk until we nauseous and toxic. Okay, now why you tryna stunt? You started yesterday when I done it since a run. Sorta like DMX in the cut. The pick of the litter, how you bitches like what?
It's Beanstalk's Beats.
Yoga Lane. Damn it! He has so much sauce.
A dope track. I'm not gonna lie, it's a dope track. I like the concept of it, you know. Personal perspective type shit, right? What I would do, definitely work on the mix a bit, because what I'm hearing there is a lot of air, right? And I feel like this was produced on BandLab. And I'm not being picky here or anything like that, right? But I'm just saying, I could hear the potential behind the track, you know. It's definitely dope as shit. what I would do is I would definitely work on getting the air out of there. So wherever you're recording at or however you're recording, do it in a room that's more secluded. You know what I mean? But it's definitely dope. It's definitely dope.
And run a de-esser.
De-esser, for sure. So, if you don't mind me asking, Lil Shade, how is it that you're recording your tracks? I'm all thumbs here. You're putting me on the spot. Yeah, all right, bet. So a lot of people, again, this is just one of those things, right? A lot of people resort to recording on BandLab because it's easily accessible. It's things that you could put your ideas out there on. Aside from that, get familiar with the platform, bro. See what you could do about that. What I would do personally, right? This is just one of the no-nos in fucking recording. I still do it. I don't give a fuck, right? Because I record in a home studio. So what you see here in front of me is what I record on. But still, like, unless I'm right here, you hear the little fucking, like, the air behind it. What I'll do is I'll apply a noise gate. And this is one thing that people don't like to do, but I do it. And it works. I'll apply a noise gate and it'll take out anything that is not being caught. So if I'm right here or right here, you're hearing the air. But once I apply that noise gate, it kind of, depending on how fast the release is and where I have the setting at, it'll cut out most of that air, so you won't really get that. What you're doing is you're recording just like that and getting the track down, right? Keep doing what you're doing, but focus on the quality. Like I was telling everybody else, quality over quantity.
And aside from that, if you can't access some of the stuff, or you're not getting what you're getting, like, or getting what you're after, and you keep running into this where it's airy, you just need to hit up somebody like us. Like, we can help you.
Most definitely, most definitely. Cadillac Wood Grain, I got you up next, my guy. Aside from that, Adam, what do you think? What do you think he could do to better the production?
I feel like what you guys said was valid. I mean, you pretty much said what I was gonna say anyway.
Yeah.
But I thought it was dope though. It was overall dope track.
Hell yeah. All right, big shout out to my guy Lil Shade. Throw me a follow, I'll follow you right back, Brody. If you ever got any questions, you know what I'm saying, you can hit the inbox and I'll, you know what I'm saying. I always offer that to everybody. Not too many people hit me up. More so none, right? But they get the gist of it whenever we give them the like breakdown, you know what I'm saying? But if anything, you know what I'm saying, you could always hit the inbox and I pretty much respond as quickly as possible. So just hit me up, man, if you ever need some advice and guidance or tips and tricks. I got you, Brody. Because anything I learn, I kind of try to like pass it down. You know, I'm not no gatekeeper or anything like that. So with that being said, I'm gonna move on to the next track. Cadillac Wood Grain, I got you up next. Mod skips, anybody? Mod skips?
Nah. I'm enjoying listening to everybody else. My beat is just gonna be a beat, so I like hearing you guys better.
I might use one of my mod skips. Cadillac, I got you up next, and then
not everybody knows what Wrecka's capable of, man.
Yeah. Or Adam, right? Or Adam and Wreckachild, right? Oh shit. Hold up. All right, so Cadillac, I'm gonna play you, and then right after that, I got Adam. And then so on and so forth, y'all. Let's see. Where we at?
Adam says Nut Ella is calling his name. Ella's nuts.
I seen that. All right, let's go.
Black Coast was good.
Yo, Cadillac Wood Grain, we overdue for this one, fam.
Junior, I got you after
Real
this
talk,
one.
I got you, though.
And then I'll play Adam.
I got you. Let's go. They ask me how I'm doing, I say good gang. Yeah, you know how the hood sang. If it ain't Baltimore, then I'm in Texas, sitting on roads with Cadillac wood grain. Nothing but pressure if I'm being honest and paving the way, so show me some homage. It's like they don't listen when you give them knowledge. That's why I be out in that field like I'm Amish. They looking for bars and tell them I got it, but I can take this shit back to the track. Talking about 58, bottle it down, cause you know what I give them is crack.
Is this Lalo? Is this you wood grain or is this you with Lalo on the track? I don't know, but you sound like Lalo so bad, bro. I had to bring this bitch back.
Black Coast was good.
Black Coast,
Okay.
okay.
We overdue for this one, fam.
Big shout out to
Real
Black
talk,
Coast.
I got you though. I got you. Let's go. They ask me how I'm doing, I say good gang. Yeah, you know how the hood sang. If it ain't Baltimore, then I'm in Texas, sitting on roads with Cadillac wood grain. Nothing but pressure if I'm being honest and paving the way, so show me some homage. It's like they don't listen when you give them knowledge. That's why I be out in that field like I'm Amish. They looking for bars and tell them I got it, but I can take this shit back to the track. Talking about 58, bottle it down, cause you know what I give them is crack. And plus ain't no cap, what I give them is facts. But all the haters won't listen to that. Boy, I'm the total package, no Lex Luger. Other words, this shit is a rap. You say my name, your death won't be long after. Lot of humor and some long laughter. My life is a long chapter, shut bars down, call me John Tapp. No pun intended, but I'm recommended. On top of that, I'm decorated, highly educated, plus I'm dedicated. Fuck the ones who said that I would never make it.
Hey, you can hate, but never take the smile away from my face. Cause every day I celebrate like it's a real nigga holiday. I never fold in the break, I'm nothing similar to fake. I wasn't sent here by no mistake, other niggas just in the way. Too many niggas in the way, too busy been trying to take my place. Why the fuck they won't step to the side and just let me go ahead? Man, I put my soul on this music. I done gave them more than what they really knew what to do with. Shit, I'm finna kick down the doors of the industry and just go ahead move in. They don't want me to win, but it really all kinda makes sense. That's why I get up on the track and I rap every time like this shit about to pay my rent. Hey, it's too easy, but niggas out in the way, shit. They gon' try to make it real hard for you. Gotta show them that you really that nigga. When you paint that picture, they gon' try to be a part of it. But no weapon formed against me shall prosper, cause I am the weapon and I am aggressive. Don't make me pop your plan with the shit that I die for. Cause I don't make excuses, I make improvements and executions and stay producing that fire ass Texas music. Nigga, I'm the next to do it big out of my city. Tell them nigga to get up out of their feelings, cause I really been on top of my business. Black Coast, let's get it. Hey, you can hate, but never take the smile away from my face. Cause every day I celebrate like it's a real nigga holiday. I never fold in the break, I'm nothing similar to fake. I wasn't sent here by no mistake, other niggas just in the way. Niggas in the way, too busy been trying to take my place. Why the fuck they won't step to the side and just let me go ahead and be great? And you can hate, but never take the smile away from my face. Like it's a real nigga holiday. Nothing similar to fake. I'll never fold in the break. And you can hate, but never take the smile away from my face. Cause every day I celebrate like it's a real nigga holiday. I never fold in the break. I'm nothing similar to fake. I wasn't sent here by no mistake. Other niggas just in the way.
Yeah, cuz, gotta get them on out the way, cuz. They in the goddamn way, cuz. We gonna load them all up on the back of you high truck, cuz. You got a truck, we gonna load them on the flatbed back there, cuz. We gonna go and get them on up out of there, cuz. Cuz, they in the goddamn way.
Heavy machine gun.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
Yeah, I be over here going bonkers, bro. Hell yeah. That was hella dope. Junior, I got you up next. Man, big shout out to Black Coats on that one as well. You know what I'm saying? You can tell the difference between the vocals, right? Black Coats, he definitely has that more deeper voice. You know what I'm saying? Lower octave. His voice really stands out, man. Not only that, his fucking cadence, his bars. Anytime you hear Black Coats, you're gonna know it's him right off the back. You know what I'm saying? I like the production of his vocals. He's always known what he was doing or what he wants whenever it comes down to a track. Big shout out to Black Coats, man. I fuck with him. You know what I'm saying? I've known him since Free Life. You know what I'm saying? Free Life, flawless. Everything about the shit that he spits is hella dope. And you know Texas in the building, man. Come on now. Talking about. You know what you're talking about. All right, bet.
If
Big
I
shout
could
out to
say
Cadillac.
anything, that track was done completely right, man.
Oh yeah.
Like, so the fact that I always talk about this, the auto tune thing, I like everybody overuses it. And this was a prime example of done perfectly because they used their raw vocals and probably moved them a little bit just to get that extra echo on the vocals instead of using auto tune, which then depletes the echo and creates a different tone. And then what they did is they put the auto tune in a spot where it's its own thing, and that was done perfectly.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. As far as like Black Coats, I don't think he uses auto tune at all, right? But the way that Cadillac Wood Grain uses it complements his style, especially because he likes to like hit those pockets and in harmonization. You know what I'm saying? I agree with you 100% in the way that he's using the auto tune. It's good. It's good. It could be great, but it's good enough. Like it's very good. You know, what I would do is still have your vocals come out a little bit more, right? Aside from that, right? Because I think the auto tune is, it's perfect the way you're using it. What I would want is the vocals to come out up front just a bit more, like the overall amplitude of your vocals, just bring them up a bit. Aside from that, is dope. I mean, this is just this one track that I'm talking about too, by the way, because the other tracks were dope as shit. So this one I feel like it's more of a rough draft, because from Black Coat's vocals to yours, there's like the smallest decline in the vocals itself. You know what I'm saying? I think I go back to the waveform and actually see that as well. What I do notice here, right, is that the vocals themselves just sit lower than the beat, and that's just what I'm seeing here. So I feel like it's more of a rough draft than it would be a final production, because the waveform would be up there throughout the track. So again, mostly everybody's tracks are gonna come out looking like this, just because this is the way they've been produced, like without a final mix. You know what I mean? If I were to pull up, I don't know, somebody like Nonsense track, all his vocals, like the waveform is just sits up high. You know what I mean? Like almost to the point where it looks like it's gonna peak, but it don't. I would have to go and, matter of fact, look, because I could show y'all what a waveform should be looking like, and I'm not gonna play the track, but I'm just gonna show y'all what you would want it to look like, right? Give me 1 second here, because we were playing tracks last night, and let me pull this one up real quick, because again, I just want to show you the difference in the waveform itself. Matter of fact, let me go over here, place this here, and then again, I'm gonna show y'all that.
If anyone's going to end your existence, it's going to be me.
This is
the path of my destiny.
So I know you know your shit. Yeah, not for sure, bro. I got you. So over here, why is it not showing? What the hell happened here? All right, babe, give me 1 second. Yeah, it's not that. Not that. Ah, yeah, here it is. I got you right here, bro. Give me 1 second. You don't want to do it. All right, I get it. It's all good. I'm gonna have to fix that. We'll get to that later. Fuck it. Not the chat box. Ah, I see where it's at. Where you at? Display capture. Scene, no, not the current scene, the previous scene, no. I gotta find it. Yeah, no, it's not gonna pop up for me right now. For some odd reason, this motherfucker here. It should have popped up to where I could capture it, but it's not. Rekka got them shark eyes when he was focused. Yeah. You see it, right? Like my eyes widen and shit.
Yeah, bro.
It does that, bro. I don't know why.
Go straight to shark mode.
Discard that shit. Damn. I hate when it does this, bro. And again, because I rearranged my whole shit, bro. I know what it is. And it's all good too. I ain't tripping. But it should have been here. There it is. Damn.
Jay the Don,
all right, so
what's
now
up, man?
let's see if it allow me.
Sounds like you need to go through and label all that shit, huh?
What is it?
So it sounds like you need to go through and label all that shit, huh?
Yeah, nah, it's not that. It's just fucking the way I have everything. It should have fucking. I guess they updated a fucking plugin that I have here, and it's not allowing me to. But like I could zoom in, but you see the way this waveform is right here. Right here, your vocals are lower than the beat itself, and then over here, if I was able to zoom in, you'd be able to see all that.
Wouldn't you convince me? Cause I can go berserk, you never.
And we have it like as loud as it possibly could go, right? Without peaking and shit like that. But anyways, it just, when you finally mix it, like the final mix, it's gonna end up sounding like this, as opposed to, you know, and I'm not doing comparisons, you know, oh, this track is better than this one. It's just a reference track, you know.
See the world a little differently. I bet you they won't touch me. Look good right now.
You see, and it's just it's things that people, they know right off the back how to fucking mix tracks and shit like that. Nonsense, of course, you know, he's gonna tell you, you know, it needs to be mixed or whatever, and he's gonna apply that kind of mix to it, that kind of production. But
Locked yourself out the house, man? You got it.
my wife brought me the keys. Damn, that's crazy. What's up, Jay the Don? And it's late too where he's at. I know that for sure. All right.
Yeah, for real.
All right, let's see. Who did I have up next? Oh yeah, for sure. I have let's see. Junior, right? Junior, I said I had you up next. Let's see where you at. Shark eyes, huh? Shark eyes? I get in that fucking mode and
yeah, dude.
my eyes just be like, but they get wide. Like right here, I'm chilling, and then when I focus, it's like they go like, I don't know, it's weird.
Yeah, dog. It's like you're ready.
I've noticed that shit. Yep. Let's get into the next track. This one's Junior the Engineer, and after that, we'll play some Adam. I got you, Brody.
Reminisce about my past, I smoke a blunt and running back. We can smoke all night and chill, it still won't be no love attack. Fight for my love and hold it down for me, hope it ain't too much to ask. Build on my trust just like a tree and chop it down with an axe. Yeah, we put down on guns, put down on drugs, picked up that money. They laughed at us back then, now that we up, I think it's funny. Just check all of my pay that's in my bank, it keep on jumping. The car drive so fast, I hit the gas and do 100. For me, it's hard to trust. In my sleep, I be clutching. Hurt niggas talking bad about me, but I bet you they won't touch me. Look good right now, but I swear the shit was
Because I was playing it like that. I got you right here, Brody.
Reminisce about my past, I smoke a blunt and running back. We can smoke all night and chill, it still won't be no love attack. Fight for my love and hold it down for me, hope it ain't too much to ask. Build on my trust just like a tree and chop it down with an axe. Yeah, we put down on guns, put down on drugs, picked up that money. They laughed at us back then, now that we up, I think it's funny. Just check all of my pay, that's in my bank, it keep on jumping. The car drive so fast, I hit the gas and do 100.
For me, it's hard to trust. In my sleep, I be clutching. Heard niggas talking bad about me, but I bet you they won't touch me. Look good right now, but I swear the shit was ugly. Only if they knew the how, then I bet you they won't judge. This shit wasn't easy. All these damn bitches switching sides, it wasn't easy. Walking around with all these scars, it wasn't easy. I don't see real nigga fall, this shit get heartless. I can't hide this pain in my body, this shit too obvious.
Reminisce about my past, I smoke a blunt and running back. We can smoke all night and chill, it still won't be no love attack. Fight for my love and hold it down for me, hope it ain't too much to ask. Build on my trust just like a tree and chop it down with an axe. Yeah, we put down on guns, put down on drugs, picked up that money. They laughed at us back then, now that we up, I think it's funny. Just check all of my pay, that's in my bank, it keep on jumping. The
If anyone's going to end your existence, it's going to be me.
We counting on racks, ain't nobody lost today, cause we making it back. Money on my mind. Life moving fast, ain't got no time to react. No reason be broke. It's too many ways to grind and get you a set. Don't play with bro. That 223 might turn you to a pack. You better not lack. These hoes and niggas turn behind your back. Loyalty real. These niggas better learn how to act. My circle was big, but when I grow up, that shit subtract. They think I'm lacking, but I got a whole chopper and a back.
Yeah, I knew I'd fix it.
Reminisce about my past, I smoke a blunt and running back. We can smoke all night and chill, it still won't be no love attack. Fight for my love and hold it down for me, hope it ain't too much to ask. Build on my trust just like a tree and chop it down with an axe. Yeah, we put down on guns, put down on drugs, picked up that money. They laughed at us back then, now that we up, I think it's funny. Just check all of my pay, that's in my bank, it keep on jumping. The car drive so fast, I hit the gas and do 100.
Hell yeah, man. Big shout out to my guy right there.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
I be pressing all sorts of buttons and shit. That's crazy. Big shout out to my guy right there. I think that track was hella dope.
Oh yeah.
Again, one of those things that I could tell it still needs to be mixed and mastered. We're not here for all that shit. You know what I'm saying? It was a vibe. You know, I do like to give my personal feedback on things. It's hella dope, bro. It's a vibe for sure. Very wavy. I think that's what the Psychotic would have said. Very wavy.
Yeah, wavy.
I totally dig it. The only thing I would say that is, you can sing. Obviously, I think you should bring that ad lib that you got, or the little singing part. I think it doesn't need to be higher than your vocals that you're rapping or whatever, but I definitely think you need to bring it up because you should showcase that little singing part because it shows your versatility. And it kind of sounds like right now you're a little bit shy with showing it. That's the only thing I would say.
The passion. So put the passion behind the lyrics, you know what I'm saying? If you're gonna sing, most definitely, you know what I'm saying, go all out if you can. I know it's hard for anybody to, you know what I'm saying, tap into that kind of, you know, vibe without doing it on a regular basis. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is what I do. Like, an artist that sings all the time will be able to tap into those vibratos and things like that, know exactly which key is in, and be able to like emit or evoke emotion. You know what I'm saying? But still, it as you progress as an artist, I think it's gonna eventually just start coming out more. But I fuck with it because it sounds very wavy. Again, it's not something that really requires you to be going all out like that. But at the same time, with so many people kind of in the same genre of music, like putting this shit out. And I don't want to put you in this fucking group of people, you know what I'm like saying? The shit that you got is different no matter how you look at it, right? You're gonna see it like I don't sound like nobody else, right? Nope. But at the end of the day, if there is a whole bunch of other people coming out with music like this, then you want to be able to separate yourself from them. You know what I mean? Do something that's gonna be just a tad bit different. I'm not saying going above and beyond is the thing to do, but at the same time, doing something. If you took a picture, a photo, and you're gonna focus on one person and you put that one person in color, that's what makes that picture stand out. You know what I mean? Be that fucking that person in that picture that's gonna stand out. You know what I mean? I think that's the best way that I could use that reference.
You said before, stick out like a sore thumb, man.
Yeah, most definitely. Bro, you could send as many tracks as you want. I'm about to play this Adam track, right?
Which one are you playing?
But I'm gonna play it chopped and screwed.
Right, yeah. Hell yeah.
You know what I mean? Because I don't think I've heard it like this at all. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm about to play Cold Walking.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Like him in Michigan, pull out that pipe, you go missing, yeah. This what it like when your mission is kill every mic that you hit, yeah. This what it like when your city up, like when you did enough. They don't really wanna when I step in with my methods of rock, cancel the 9 taking the 9 record. I'm coming for top pieces, a piece of pie, eat a piece of pie, get piece of pie through my heater. Want to make it big in the mind, sneaking my mom seated up on beef and I stop people die. Yeah, feel like y'all need to die. Wanna have to go and give you evil eyes. Boy, you been revised. Something on my hip up in my Levi's. T-time, ribbon taking hits of other piece. Probably different, I lift up but then I leave lies. Living different, I hit women with hot strokes. Choke on the cockroach, the cop bones, I pop pros. Sacks, thinking that they poppin', but they so ass. Look at me, your minus, can I hold back? And keep on picking up, Papa, you about to get your dome.
As the bond diggity, I'm finna be going off raw, sick in the inner underground. They all thinking that lyrical artillery, cause getting every track of double time is hard-biddity, it's hostility. Motherfuckers waiting for the second to say they got rid of me, creating my own lane, call it the top tyranny. You say what I'm saying, but not hearing me. You're lucky to be walking away cause you got near a beast. Y'all exactly what it all appears to be. Seriously, I get in the zone like all is a beat. I'm all eerily on with this longevity. God's giving me everything I need to be confidently believing in the process, cause obviously giving up is anything what could be an option to me. I got main character vibes predominantly, and a monologue inside of my head steady be talking to me. You already know I'm the definition of what I'm in this beat. You don't even know what the fucking word provocative means. Why these bitches always out here gotta be causing the scene? You're lost in the teams to be in impossible schemes. I'm off in between, awkwardly pausing like the first time learning unorthodox boxing routines. I'm a blast from the past, this shit is dated like Cyclops using this optical beat.
A record, the record, yeah, we be causing. I dare him to step in the record, we be the boss. And I go and check and go tacking up on each chart list. I'm going after next and the next to be departed. They don't really want in the back attack with a bone saw, make them choke with the beat back, and then beat the back of your home dog. The beat factor with me, got you, there's no talk, no talk.
We're apathetic cause ain't nobody ready to that. What are the rappers? Have you ever gotten a witness? Collab together and get massacred. Just thought I'd ask, forget it. Seems like nowadays any subject I touch is already sensitive enough. So if I got you feeling a certain way, that's why they make anesthetics. I'm too damn kinetic. This what it like you mix friction with heat from an object that hit your skin. This what it like when you flip the script. Take what he said, be appreciative. This what it like when you blitz the bitch. Hit after hit, we gon' make sure that this is the part, get the gist of it. There isn't no further you can.
Bro, I'm saying.
Bring me home, son.
And everything's just on point, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for real. That sounds
That
good.
shit was fire, yo. Like, if you guys slow down that track and like, I seriously, it's like 3-6 vibes right there. 3-6 Mafia. Like,
yeah.
For real, shit. That track goes hard, bro. Like the.
You guys just need to make a track about whipping up some crack. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no shit.
This is
Cooking in the
that.
kitchen.
This is that. I mean, at a regular tempo, bro, it's like you don't even understand.
This what it like in Michigan, pull out that pipe, you go missing, yeah. This what it like when your mission is kill every mic that you hit, yeah. This what it like when your city up, this what it like when you did enough. Then I really wanna when I stepping with my methods of rock, cancel the 9, taking the 9 record. I'm coming for top pieces, a piece of pie, eat a piece of pie, get piece of pie to my heater. Only when you touch it, make it big in the mind, sneaking my mom, seated up on beef and I stop people die. Yeah, feel like y'all need to die. I don't wanna have to go and give you evil eyes. Boy, you been revised, something on my hip of my Levi's. Been given tea time, I ribbon taking hits of other piece, probably different. I live but then I leave life. Living different, I hit women with hot strokes. Choke on the cockroach, I got bones, I pop pros. Zags, thinking that they poppin', but they so ass. Look at me, your minus, can I hold back? And keep on picking up, but you're about to get your dome cracked.
At the bottom, diggity, I'm finna be going off raw. Sick in the end of the ground, they all thinking the lyrical artillery. Cause getting every track at double time is hard. Ability is hostility. Motherfuckers waiting for the second to say that God rid of me, creating my own lane, call it the top tyranny. You saying that you know what I'm saying, but not hearing me. You're lucky to be walking away cause you got near a beast. Y'all appears to me exactly what it all appears to be. Seriously, I get in the zone like all is a beat. I'm all irrity on with this longevity. God's gift.
Look, I'm just saying, bro. Like, I wouldn't. Nah, seriously, bro. I would not be able to do what the fuck I did if you gave me that track. Just, you know what I'm saying? Like, had it not been for Adam and the verse that he first put on, honestly, in all reality, I feel like this is a track that we could have still kept going. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for real.
Like, it would have been one of those Busta Rhyme Eminem type, you know, he sent me 16, he sent back 24.
Yeah.
He sent back 32. You know what I'm saying? Like,
why not you guys do a whole like collab EP? You know, not a whole album, but an EP with like 4 or 5 songs. And because if you got that kind of mode, I would say do an EP with you two on like 5 tracks, same energy, same feel, and then you could even do what you just did and make one track a remix and be like, hey.
Look, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. It's already like we've been talking about it so much. You know what I'm saying? Between me, K Wills, Psychotic, and Adam, like we've all been thinking the same shit. Like we need to get an EP together, and not even ending there. You know, like even Nonsense was saying the same shit, and he's been saying the same shit. Like we got to get an EP in. So, man. Like 5-6 tracks from each one of those collaborations, those EPs would be sick, bro. No lie, because it's not just about
put me on,
rapping
put me
fast.
on, coach.
Yeah.
I'll help you guys. I'll help you guys with production. Let's do this.
For real, like it's
down.
Yeah, it's not really just about rapping fast. It's about like how we could collaborate with each other, and it's been so fucking crazy being able to collab with these artists for sure, you know. I'm like, goddamn, because it's always they put me on my fucking tiptoes, bro. I'm like, goddamn, like these motherfuckers. And Psychotic was talking to me about it the other day. He was like, bro, I don't know what it is, but like when I rap, like he's like, when I'm rapping, it just don't seem as fast, but because it's the words that we're using, like we're so used to our own styles, so To me,
Yeah.
my shit's not fast at all. But
Yeah, so
you know, if Adam hears it, he's like, "Damn, you ripped it up." You know what I'm saying? And I'm saying the same shit, so we're all complimenting each other. You know, and in our heads, we're like, it wasn't my best shit, but you know.
exactly, bro.
You know what I mean? Like it's always like that. What's up, Jay the Don?
Yeah.
Locking yourself out of your house?
Crazy.
Yeah, man. Y'all snapped on this bitch, man.
Thank you, bro.
I still got to get a
Dope
track in with
collabo.
Jay the Don, bro.
For real, man.
You
I
gotta
got hella beats.
You gotta send me something I could say in German, for sure. Like
Yeah,
just a
like
just a
guten
catchy,
Tag, motherfucker.
yeah, just a catchy phrase or something that I could just throw in there. You know what I mean?
Okay, I got you, man. No
For
problem.
sure, because I want to get that down too.
You let me know what sentence you want me to translate, and then I'm gonna do that.
Hell yeah. Hey, Rekka speaking German? Get out of here, bro.
Yo hablo español también.
Okay, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah.
My wife's Spanish, so
Oh yeah,
she
you were saying
teaches
that.
me some words
Hell yeah.
from time to time.
Like Spanish as in Spain? Like Spaniard type?
She's from Galicia, from La Coruña,
Oh, okay.
in the north of Spain.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Cause I mean, of course you're from Germany, and then you said your wife is Spanish. So I was thinking more like Spain, like natural. You know, fucking. Cause to me
Yeah.
that is natural. Like, you know.
You just saved me, man. Came back from work, brought me the keys so I could re-enter the fucking crib, man. Locked myself out, man.
Damn.
I was about to take the dog out, and then I switched the keys, man. I took the wrong keys. Now I'm back.
So it's about like 10 o'clock where you're at right now.
Yeah, 9:30.
Oh, okay. 9:30. 7 hours ahead of us. Okay.
And where you at?
I'm in Texas. 2:35.
Texas.
Yeah.
Where everything is bigger.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Nice.
The fucking whole state. You could fit like 18 states from the United States in here, depending.
Damn, man.
Yeah, varying, you know, on which state it is. But yeah, you could fit like 18 states in Texas.
Crazy time zones, man.
Yeah. But let's see, Jay the Don, I got you. I still had Lil Shade. Let me see who's all in here still. I got Cadillac Wood Grain. I got Junior the Engineer. I got you, Adam, and Nick. You know, so let's see. I do have, man, I want to play something from let me play one of Beezy's tracks. I know he's not here right now, but just kind of like refreshing our ears a bit, you know what I'm saying? Just so that we could vibe out to some artists that may not be here right now. I'll just play one from Beezy. And then I still believe that, I don't know why, but I really do honestly believe Merchandise is somewhere out here tuned in. I'm not even lying about that shit, because he stays on fucking whatever review show until his tracks get played. But I'm gonna play Beezy real quick, and then we'll go and spin Nick Stitch's beat right after that. But let's go.
If you want this, he can get it. If you want smoke, he can get it. What you gonna do for them digits? And talk about a little bitty. I saw we all in the city. Get to it, we on a mission. Feel like a soldier, be with it. Protect the bag when I get it. Know she here with a bag. Know he here with a bag. Try to run fair with a bag. Flies on rice on ass. Know she here with a bag. Know he here with a bag. Try to run fair with a bag. Flies on rice on ass. Get in my bag for a bag. Get in her bag, want a bag. Make go off of that ass. Don't try at me like tags. Uncle Sam mad in that text. Nigga won't shop like Saks. Got motion, holler, relax. RDS, you run up a sack. I get the world like a Mexican. End up by cash, it's irrelevant. If you ain't got it, you better get. Got a blue collar, no prepping shit. Fuck it, ain't changing my rhetoric. But in due time, I have better picks. I done seen more and see less of it. Rather get money on kid like a rider kid. Issue on this, he can get it. If he want smoke, he can get it. What you gonna do for them digits? And talk about the little bitty. I saw we all in the city. Get to it, we on a mission. Feel like a soldier, be with it. Protect the bag when I get it. Know she here with a bag. Know he here with a bag. Try to run fair with a bag. Flies on rice on ass. Know she here with a bag. Know he here with a bag. Try to run fair with a bag. Flies on rice on ass.
They do it. Bitch, I got a bag on. Walk around with them with that cash on. Get you that paper, they mad on. That's just sad, homie. If you want some, better get off your ass, homie. And get to that cash on. Got the same 24, better go get it. When it all come down to it, I'm with it. We don't run up a check and protect it. And we got too much is invested. Ain't about no paper, can't respect it. You gotta learn it, it's a lesson. I'm just counting my blessings, prayed up and I'm out the way. Stayed down through them hard days. Lost love, but I found faith. No time, nigga, not
today. If you want this, he can get it. If you want smoke, he can get it. What you gonna do for them digits? And talk about the little bitty. I saw we all in the city. Get to it, we on a mission. Feel like a soldier, be with it. Protect the bag when I get it.
Hey, Twix!
Oh shit. Jay the Don.
What up, Black Clouds, man?
Hey, just on the beat.
Majesty, you know what to do.
In a tug of war for my soul, walking by faith, it's a long and narrow road where you only know violence, but your comfort is peace, and not a lot of open arms when you come from the streets. Without a real father figure, I figure I find a father, but my luck was my pops with a block and a black revolver. At death's door knocking, won't you let me in? Playing the game that was rigged and won't let me win. Looking for answers when all along it was right in front of me. Staring at the mirror like, look what you went and done to me. Only person to blame is myself. What can I say? Only person to shame is myself. Feeling down and out, chasing my problems with a bottle of liquor, trying to numb the pain, but the cure was right there in the scripture. Though that struggle gets real and it's dangerous. In Joshua 1 verse 9, God said be strong and courageous. I didn't understand when I read it, but with faith nothing here is impossible. It's true cause God said. It's funny how you hear God's voice when you sitting still or in a situation when you see that it's really real. Believe it or not, we all gonna answer for what we did. We all gonna get judged, and truth is I'm pretty scared. Said I'm looking for the promise, not the things that I have, cause on that Libra scale, better hope the good outweigh the bad, for real. And every lesson's a blessing. The truth will set you free, but ain't no success in you guessing. No matter who you are, even messengers went through tests. Looking for some liberation, here you go, that's my confession, for real. And every lesson's a blessing. The truth will set you free, but ain't no success in you guessing. No matter who you are, even messengers went through tests. Looking for some liberation, here you go, that's my confession. As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I should fear no evil. Keep that close to my chest, fighting the enemy. Cause I'm constantly in the war. When in doubt, I refer to Psalms 23 verse 4. In a world full of wickedness, the devil's relentless. Although my past shaped my future, I'm still seeking forgiveness. With a suit and tie, I'm Sunday fresh and ready for business. And lifting the Lord's name like I'm practicing fitness. I ain't reinvent myself, I just say I'm reborn. This version is an improvement, some would say I'm reformed. All praises to the highest. If it wasn't for God, I would've fell and stayed stuck and overcame all the odds. You know what they say, birds of a feather flock together. Everything is spiritual, prayer can get you through the weather. That storm they speak about, I've seen the eye of it. And if I gave you every part of my life, promise you, you would cry a bit. This ain't about me, it's about him, with a capital H. If God with you, then you always gonna win. Persevere through the pressure, keep your faith and your hope. Longevity's non-existent if you faking the coke. And if they with you, then they with you. Gotta know your alliance. With Jesus as my best friend, I'm in total compliance. Gotta understand growth is gonna hurt regardless. When they ask who I am, I'm a work in progress. Real. Cause in every lesson's a blessing. The truth will set you free, but ain't no success in you guessing. No matter who you are, even messengers went through tests. Looking for some liberation, here you go, that's my confession, for real. Cause in every lesson's a blessing. The truth will set you free, but ain't no success in you guessing. No matter who you are, even messengers went through tests. Looking for some liberation, here you go, that's my confession, for real. That's all I got, man. It's my confession. You. All praise due to the Most High. Thank you, Lord. Black coats, man.
I got you, Jada Dawn. We'll talk about it right now. Yeah, most definitely dope.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
Yeah, that shit went hard.
Yeah, I was just saying that trash stack That last hi-hat that you're hearing, that's a trash stack that I threw in there of mine, which is it was one good cymbal and then two broken cymbals sitting on top of it, just like trying to get that thing mixed perfectly. It was such a pain in the ass.
Yeah, no, I went hard. It's called, what is it called? High Value Fighter or something like that? Give me 1 second. Yeah.
Yeah, it's High Value Fighter is just listed as HBF, but yeah, I definitely want some energy on that shit for sure.
Oh yeah, most definitely. It's a banger, you know what I'm saying? It gets into it, you know, as it starts to, you know what I'm saying, progress. It's fucking definitely it's definitely a dope ass track.
Well, hopefully you like it better this time, because I went back and shortened some of the shit after you said you wanted me to shorten some of it, so.
Oh yeah, I heard it. You know, it's not as long as it was before, but it's definitely a dope ass track, bro. There we go. I'm over here trying to figure out what's going on with my damn.
Yeah, that was dope. Sorry, I was being fat right now.
I'm trying to figure out.
Got some sloppy Joe.
Oh yeah.
Get on it, Adam. Why don't you get on it too? Shit, I'm sure K Wills will let you play with me.
All right.
Yeah.
Have y'all ever used hi-hat rolls over a hi-hat? Like in addition?
What is that?
Was that Don?
Have y'all ever used a hi-hat roll over a hi-hat pattern?
Oh yeah, I've done that. Putting a roll over the hi-hat, like a separate hi-hat section over it. Yeah.
Yeah. Does it sound good?
Yeah, that's definitely. I did that in a few spots actually.
Okay, cool. I need to try that too, man.
Like a roll, like
Yeah.
consistent. Yeah.
Like a quick little
hi-hat roll.
syncopated paradiddle on top of a flat hit. It just adds a little bit of extra like texture to like speed.
Yeah. Yeah, nah, what I like to do is like on machine, when I do, like if I ever do create, you know, beats, and with my hi-hats, if I have an open and closed hi-hat, whenever, because they both sound different, right? Open and closed, right? When I have my hi-hat, my closed hi-hat, you know, consistent, I'll throw in a closed hi-hat in between, but I'll group them to whenever the hi-hat, the closed hi-hat hits, it cuts the open hi-hat, so you get that different kind of, so especially when you're rolling your hi-hats, it'll cut that open hi-hat, and it sounds so dope.
Nice.
Yeah. That shit sounds hella dope. Let's see what else I have.
I don't know why I do that. I always pan my hi-hats like 25% to the left.
Yeah.
See, personally, I like the drums in front, and then usually I actually split my hi-hats to where they're panning, almost ping-ponging most times.
Yeah.
So the drums are right in front, and then I ping-pong the hi-hat sometimes, or just make it have the pan feed back a little bit.
Yeah.
That's usually what I do, and that usually helps as far as making it. But yeah, I use ping pong delay sometimes, but just not. I'm more of I like the infinity pan more than ping pong delay. If you know what I mean, like you can create that infinity loop in the pan.
I need to try this too, man. By the way, in case y'all didn't know, Cymatics just dropped a Destiny beta pack for free.
Oh no shit.
Yeah, man, it's hella dope.
Mathematics?
Cymatics.
Oh, cymatics.
Yeah, 4 GB.
No shit.
Yeah, Destiny beta pack.
I'm gonna have to check that out, bro.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
just downloaded
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get on that one for sure. I like messing with cymatic stuff for sure.
Cymatics is dope, man. I have so many plugins, and the VST is only from Cymatics for free.
Yeah.
Awesome.
That's the way to go if you're looking for free like sample packs and shit.
Yeah, or Petty Beats also. BEDE and then Beats.
Yeah.
They have a bunch of stuff for free, man, and dope 808s and shit like that.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. Thanks, Don. Appreciate the extra game there, bro.
Yeah, Petty Beats. Let me type it in Petty. I think with a Z at the end. Might be a S.
Let me see what else do I have here. I'm already getting close to the end of my submissions. I know I had a shitload from other artists and shit, but you know, as we roll through the free line and all the skips and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Because some of them tend to dip out, which is okay, you know what I'm saying? Because I get to shelf them. But if they never pop back up in here, then I go and start cleaning out my email. Because believe it or not, bro, shit, if I had my external hard drive probably be getting up there, you know what I'm saying? I got like probably like 13 point some gigabytes already on my fucking on my Gmail of just music. And I'm like, god damn, like like I don't like deleting shit, so you know what I'm saying? Like it's one of those things that until I absolutely have to, like when I'm already at like 14 GBs, I have to fucking like go and start deleting from the end, and I don't like doing that shit.
I hear you, man. I always have to delete stuff in order to download new shit, man.
Yeah.
On my partition C, it's always full, man. When I delete shit, go to my trash can and delete again.
Oh yeah, dude. Like my fucking like my hard drive right now in my PC. I need to get external hard drive, by the way, but I got like 46 gigabytes left out of 952 gigabytes.
Oh shit, man! You need a new one.
Yeah, definitely.
I have 300 left.
Damn.
But it won't last very long, man. You need
Yeah.
a new one too soon.
And then also it's because, you know, my kids play games, you know what I'm saying? So my daughter will come over here and start playing games on my both of my daughters, as a matter of fact. But because my son, he has his own platform and he streams Mad Classic Gaming. And then my daughter, she got into gaming, my oldest daughter. Well, my youngest too, you know, my youngest daughter, she likes to play games as well, but she really does it like on tablets and her phone, and you know, aside from that, she'll come over here and she'll play like, I don't know, random shit, Roblox, things like that. And
place, yes.
Yeah, they're always playing different games. And then plus, like, if I don't know why, but like Call of Duty is, man, it's like massive, bro. I don't know, probably like 400, maybe 500 gigabytes of storage. And it's like, god damn, like so much, you know. A matter
I'm
of fact,
still on PC4.
Oh yeah, on the PS4.
PS4, yeah.
Hell yeah.
But the Pro version.
Yeah, hell yeah. All right, well, I'm gonna spin the last few tracks, and then after that, you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna call it a night. It's getting there. But I got Showtime. Who else? I got Junior the Engineer, but I'm not sure who's all in here right now. Matter of fact, I think it might just be us.
I'm not here, by the way.
I see Cadillac Wood Grain and shit, but I don't see another submission from him. Otherwise, I'd fucking play that as well. But I got yours right now. I'm about to play Showtime, and then I got that other one, Salvation. And like I said, that's pretty much all I got. I got Junior the Engineer as well, and Lil Shade, but I don't see them in here right now.
Might have to.
Appreciate that follow. All right, let's get into this next track, man. I gotta take some real quick. Bam, bam, bam. Let's go. Can y'all still hear it? All right, I'll just make it sure. Yeah. All right, man. No, I'm just fucking around because I'm trying to figure out what happened there with my fucking. Because whenever I should be able to, you know what I mean. My crossfader wasn't working right, but it's dope. Hey, so what I was gonna say, right? Round of applause type shit, right?
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
On that track with Black Coats, you did say that the vocals you needed to tweak them up a bit. Cause they were pretty loud.
Yeah, they are too loud. I might have go back and lower them.
Remaster that track for sure.
But it's only a tiny bit, right? Because
Yeah.
you want to understand the lyrics clearly.
Well, you see the thing with Black Coats, right, is that his voice is very, you know what I'm saying? It's already very powerful. You know what I mean? So you're gonna hear the vocals they're good, but they just need to be dialed back just a bit. And I'm not sure if that has anything to do with compression. I think it might have something to do with your compressor.
So I had the vocal king compressor on it,
Yeah, you could throw.
and it makes it hella loud, man.
Okay, so when you throw your compressor, what do you have your ratio at?
Oh, I don't know, bro. I just used knobs for crisp and tight and low cuts.
Okay, so
It's a compressor.
so when you throw your compressor on there, rule of thumb is to have it like at a 4-to-1 ratio. You know, and then from there you could dial it back a bit. The output that is, you know what I'm saying. But the compressor, you really want to have it at a 4-to-1 ratio, and then you come down with the vocals just a tad. Other than that, I mean, I think it's great. Maybe I'll link up with you, you know what I'm saying, so we could overlook a project, me and you, and kind of see what I could
Yeah,
help
shit
you
to
with.
do, man.
Yeah. I'm down though. I'm down to,
Me
you know,
too, man.
help
Do
you
it.
out there. Let me see. I got some right here. Check it out.
I don't know how long I've been talking to Jay the Don about music, and I still haven't traded emails with him. It's been years.
Shit. Let's see. What do we have here?
We overdue for a feature.
Oh yeah.
Or
most
for a
definitely.
beat collab.
Yeah, for sure. Shit. And the best thing about collaborating with the beat is that you could always learn something from each other. You know what I mean?
Each one. Thanks.
I'm down. I am down to learn everything I can all the time.
Hell yeah.
Me too.
Fucking knowledge hound.
It's key, man.
I got something right here. Check it out.
This a no play zone only. Raise a need and I feed up and then I blow it. This a no play zone only. Only if you knew it. This a no play zone only. Don't be getting stupid, don't be getting ruthless, no. This a no play zone. This a no play zone. This a no play zone. There's no play. Don't you get it twisted? I'm ripping the rhythm. Ripping. It's different with the shit that wasn't hidden. The shit get ripped and I get sicker with the what is with the scripper. Rockin' the mic, I'll be second the type of be gentle on life, but I'm popping off. Oh heavens, I might make them head tonight. I'm ahead of the fight, let the chopper talk. You head to the pipe, but the better your life get better, get nice. I'm a problem dog. Potential not nice, my attention is tight. I'm attending your life, I'll be popping off. Got them one and a half to deliver mad moves. Sick and skin tip with the tattoos. Got rails, the beam on the attached to Adam with no EVV than an apple. Beat it, don't beat for the national. Not beats or beats in the castle. Or cassettes and ass after you get a knack for rap. No cap in effect, ass get waxed in the west. I act on an actual threat, smashing half of you left. Get in my bag and I'm back in the wet. This a no play zone only. Raise a need and I feed up and then I blow it. This a no play zone only. Only if you knew it. This a no play zone only. Don't be getting stupid, don't be getting ruthless, no. This a no play zone. This a no play zone. Problematic, one problem static, get proper padding. I pop bopping you asses to properly prop you up after problems come by the bobbing in traffic. A mob get you popped and I pop a peak after properly mastered. The rap flow, rap attack, half of you assholes rapping, snapping the bass. But when I step in with slide weapons, define pressing the button, pressing you fucks with the presence of function. You peasants impressing me, dumb shit. I slide by, one beat to go slide in the 5 guys, 5, 5, 6s. What if I slide by you bitches packing off spot by? Or my spin is just pop times get cockeyed any minute. Yeah, my true one turn some blue when I tune up, turn a noose into two. Some true, who's on my true step? Whoa, who's in my road? You ran over, put two in your throat, can stand over like who would've known? This a no play zone only. Raise a need and I feed up and then I blow it. This a no play zone only. Only if you knew it. This a no play zone only. Don't be getting stupid, don't be getting ruthless, no. This a no play zone. This a no play zone.
Big shout out to my guy right there.
Thank you, bro. That means a lot, bro.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
Yeah, no, that was dope. I was fucking with
Got
it.
a big ass smile on my face the whole time, dog. I'm hell yeah.
Yeah, nah, hell yeah, bro. You already know what it is. Man, y'all send me tracks, I'm gonna spin them whether or not y'all send them. You know what I'm saying? So that's what it is, bro.
I put it in the comments, but I think it's funny, Adam. Like talking to you normal. You I know you're part. You know you're mixed Mexican and shit like that. Like it's just you can't even tell when I'm talking to you, but when you're rapping, like you can hear it come out. It's like you can hear the way your draw is and shit. It's good. Awesome.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Home you go off, man. Nice
Thank
double
you,
time bars. It's like a tongue twister for me, man, but the flow's fire, man.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Hey, and it's crazy for me, right? Because when I talk, I sound Mexican. Well, I mean, y'all probably don't hear it, right? Because y'all already didn't talk to me for something. But most people that talk to me, they'll be like, when they hear the music, they're like, this ain't you. This can't be you.
Right.
Right.
It's the character creation, man. It's just what you guys do.
Yeah, nah, Adam's hella dope, bro. Ridiculously
Thank
dope.
you, bro.
It is fucking crazy. He gets in those pockets. It's just like I was telling him about the track, right? And I was like, you should cut it, chop it here. But it just he does it so well. It's almost he don't even need it. You know, I just say it for like aesthetics. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
You know, just to have that essence in there of that, like the chopping and shit. You know what I mean? But aside from that, you really don't even fucking need that shit, bro. Like,
I appreciate it, bro.
yeah, no problem, bro.
Yeah, good night. Have some good sloppy joes. Good music review. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna play this last track, and then after that, I'm finna dip, y'all.
All right.
But this one right here is Salvation. Benito, right? Let's go.
Was that Don again?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fire, bro.
I think that was Don and Finito.
And Benito? Oh, damn. Nice.
Yeah, I was over here spitting to it.
Oh shit.
That was dope. That's the Ripper stamp of approval right there.
Hell yeah. Man.
Yeah, no, yeah. Are you talking about the Dragon Ball Daima?
Nah. That one's already been out, but they're making like they got like 2 announcements that they're gonna make. I'm not sure if it's gonna be manga based, but I think they're anime. One of them for sure is manga based, but I think they're gonna come out with something anime wise. You know, of course that being something that we could watch as opposed to read. You know what I'm saying? Reading. But yeah, man, that's gonna be dope.
Yeah. Benito did fucking great for sure.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, no, yeah, I totally messed with that beat, Don. That's fire. That's fire.
Yeah, it was dope.
But yeah, no, I don't know. I thought the Daima was gonna be the end of Dragon Ball.
No, that was the end for. Well, I mean, of course, you know, Akira Toriyama passed away and shit, but that was the end of that he had for, you know what I'm saying, as far as you know, Dragon Ball went, and it was like a untold story type, you know, thing, but
yeah,
they were supposed to move on to like Dragon Ball Super, you know, the second like after Dragon Ball Super.
Yeah.
I guess you could say Dragon Ball Super 2, right? But
which they have the mangas of, but not the show, right?
So the mangas, like you had like Moro, you had the Moro arc, you had something after that, I forgot what it was, Black Frieza. So
yeah, they haven't even touched Black Frieza yet.
Yeah, so hopefully their new release or their announcement is gonna be something about the Moro arc and the fucking I think it's Granola arc, yeah. If not, hopefully it's Dragon Ball Super 2, you know, after the Tournament of Power type shit. You see, because Daima happened, and Jada Dawn, yeah, man, I fuck with the beat for sure, you know what I'm saying? Anything you, Mathematics, and Finito fuck with, you know what I'm saying? Like, y'all get together and mash out on, bro, it's dope as shit.
You got hella beats for us too, man.
Oh yeah.
When we want to collab, man, we can lock in shit and pick some beats, man.
Yep, most definitely. Speaking of beats, Adam, I'm gonna send you that one beat that I got from Rick Beats, and then I gotta send that to Psychotic as well. But most definitely, Jada Don, keeping you in mind. You know what I mean? Because
I'm gonna contact you, Don. Don't worry. We're good.
I gotta lock something in with you for sure, bro. I've been fucking with you for so long that it's just amazing that I haven't, you know, I haven't got to get down. Like I mean, you know already, right? Like I'm real picky with my beats type shit. But we're gonna lock something in because I feel like with when this is just how I feel. When I collab with you, I think I wanted to lean a little bit more towards the like an orchestra type of beat. You know what I mean?
Okay.
With it. Go ahead.
With it. Orchestral shit.
Yeah, no, for real. Because I think it would complement both of the things we go for.
Like with a choir.
Yeah, like
you know, more talking like orchestra, like big band.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean that too. You know, like violins. You know what I'm saying, or mandolins, but also like you know with the choir. You're thinking in the right direction, in the right sense. You know, because I'm thinking like, man, I can't really put my finger on it right now, but it has to be like something that's gonna be like cinematic type shit. You know what I mean?
Okay, I got beats.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So that's what I'm looking forward to getting on with you. But that other thing that I'm talking about to Adam, that's definitely in the works, man. Got another project that I'm trying to
Oh,
put
yeah.
together that I
Bet,
really
bet.
want to, but we'll get there.
I haven't been writing in a while.
Hell yeah.
Only
I'm
making
gonna
beats.
send you my email
No.
right now, Don. I'm gonna hop off though. Much love, guys.
Yep.
Much
Love,
love,
man.
brother.
Good night. But yeah, man. We gonna make a banger.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Hell yeah.
I try to get with you as quickly as possible, Jay the Dawn, because I really do want to knock that out for sure, man. I've been
Why
waiting.
not? Why not make a triple collab or you, me, and at home?
Yeah, Adam. Hell yeah.
Adam.
Yeah.
It sounds
Hell
like a
yeah.
plan to me.
Like one can do the hook and two others can do the verses.
Right.
There will be hella versatile.
Yep.
Hell yeah, I'm down.
Alright, I'm gonna look for a dope ass beat. As soon as I find one that I think you would like, I'm gonna send them both of your ways, like to your email.
All right.
I got at home email and Wreckachild. I'm gonna send it to Mad Classic Radio once we figure the beat, which one it is.
All right. Let me see something real quick before we even, so we can kind of get a so we can get an idea. Hold on. One second. Give me 1 second. You know what I mean? Something like this, or
Turn it up, Gino.
or some, some leaning towards that. You know what I mean?
Bro, yeah. I was already spitting to that shit.
You know what I mean? Like something like that, or like this. I could see us getting on a track like that with Jay the
Yeah.
Dawn. You know what I mean? Like, dude.
Yeah. Be like, devil eyes with some me. Spoil that 9 if you take me.
It could either be trap or, like a drill if you're looking for more like up tempo type shit, for us to get on. Like,
Oh yeah, I'm down.
I'm kind of leaning towards the drill because I think it's a little bit faster.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I mean, I could go on and on, but leaning towards the orchestra type feel is what I'm really like interested in.
Yeah. That dark shit.
Yeah, for sure.
Dark, cymatic, orchestral shit, man. Always fun.
Ooh. Yeah.
And we can make something like this, you know what I mean? Again, these are just YouTube beats as reference tracks, but I'm
Damn, those were YT beats.
Yeah, I'm just going through them. You're like, where did you find those? Right?
Yeah, no, like yo.
I just know what to look up, I'm just saying, like, I kind of got, an idea of what I want to do, and I've been thinking about it for a long time.
Ooh, that's
what
pretty.
would I do with Jay the Dawn? something that
Yeah.
complements, you know, the culture type shit.
Violence go.
Yeah.
Miami. Smokey. Halloween type. Michael Myers.
عود مجبد السير
You know, drops like that and shit. But then I'm saying, man, it's gonna be dope. It's gonna be dope. I got ideas, man. I got a couple ideas. So let's see if we can make it happen. How quick we can make it happen. I know we can make it happen quick. So you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, we already proved that.
Yeah. But yeah, without a doubt, bro. I appreciate y'all tuning in, turning up, vibing out with me. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
About that time, you know, catch up on some Z's.
Yeah, I feel that. My dog's snoring away.
All right, brother.
All right, man. You take it easy, bro.
Yes, sir. Likewise.
Have a good one.
All right, Jada Don.
Let's go.
But yeah, you got somewhat of an idea, right? Like now, you know, and
Yeah, I'm trying to make something with a choir. Do you know the BPMs maybe? How fast you want to have it? Like boom bap or trap?
okay,
Because
so
trap is more like 150.
yeah, right. Because if you think about it, right, let's just say right here, BPM, tempos for each genre would be like so BPM. Let's just say for drill. Let's say for drill, right? I think it's above like 140, if I am mistaken. Yeah, about 130 to 150. That's
Yeah.
typical for drill. And you don't really have to rap fast at all. You know what I'm saying? It's not a big thing. Because even on a fast beat, you could still rap slow type shit. You know what I mean? So to not make it too difficult for like you yourself or anybody. Because I even have problems rapping fast at a certain tempo. We could start off at 130. You know what I'm saying, and then see where it goes from there. But the most common tempo would be around 140, 145 for like a drill type, feel.
If when you are free in time, we could log into my FL and make a beat together.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that.
That would be fire, man. And then we keep the beat for our feature.
Yeah, we'll do that. Let me know how we do it. Whether it be on fucking Google.
TeamViewer.
Yeah, TeamViewer. We could do it on TeamViewer.
Yeah, man. Just let me know when you're free. Hit me up on IG or TikTok or Facebook.
Or
so I know.
Or TikTok. I'll hit you up on TikTok.
On TikTok, okay.
Yeah.
Nice, man. It's gonna be epic.
Yep, for sure.
And we overdue for this one.
Yeah.
For real, man.
Yeah, no, most definitely. All right, brother. I appreciate you.
Okay, man. Appreciate you too, man. Yes.
Have a good one, brother.
Peace.